would like to strongly encourage all those traveling through the sector to use extra caution. While we have no specifics to share at this time, rest assured that we are diligently working to stop any such threat before it occurs. Thank you for your time.
We probably got, what, 30 minutes or
Yeah,
so?
in fact, when you said you had the first one, it was like right at the top of the hour, which I thought that's perfect because I think they start the announcements like 1 hour before it actually starts.
Yeah, well, here, let's
look,
do this
it's
mission real quick. Yeah, I'm very, very yellow. All right. Share.
That armor reminds me of something, but I'm not placing in my head right now.
You
It's
go,
like
sharing.
some.
I look like the Transformer Bumblebee.
Oh, yep, that's probably what I'm
Like the
thinking
helmet
of.
and everything. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the, actually, that's, so the arms, the legs, and the helmet are what I was looking for, because I had found the arms and the helmet, and then I found
Oh,
the
that's
legs.
right.
And then they gave me the chest and a whole set as a subscriber flare. That, like, a week after I'm looking for it. Anyway, so we can, let's see, where are we going? Pad 5. Yeah, we'll fly the Redeemer down there, do one of these, missions, and then we can fly over to Hurston and get your cat and load up on meds and do Battle Cat.
Yeah, I was thinking that the Redeemer should be the perfect heel hangout ship. Because I think there's a couple of the higher end bunker mission, not bunker, but bounty hunting missions, where you can actually fly into a pretty nice little squad. And there's that Miles Eckhart chain of missions that end with a stolen Idris, which I was kind of saving if I ever get like one of the Ares ships, if they ever release those to buy in game. Then I figured I'd go down the Miles Eckhart chain and get the stolen Idris so I could, shoot at an Idris. I think that's one of the few ways that you can guarantee yourself an Idris fight just in regular. But I think there's a couple that where you can get like a swarm, like a little mini swarm of Hammerhead. Just in regular play, not an event.
Yeah, I think this would be pretty good at that. I think, like, you can just put a lot of fire on a big target. It struggled to keep up with smaller ships, and part of that was I should probably swap some of the pilot guns around for repeaters. Because that was the main thing, is that the, even though I was able to kind of sort of keep up with them turning, it was really hard to get the shots to hit with two different kinds of cannons that were firing at two different speeds.
Yep. Well, plus the brand new ships, it always takes me a while to, kind of learn, the best way to fly a new ship.
Yeah.
Like this is where I had trouble finding the upper turret when I hopped in that, guys, because I could keep finding this lower one because it's right here behind the pilot's seat.
Yeah, where is the upper turret?
You have to go. There's like a little
there's
back
a door.
Turret. Yeah, there's a door, and then it's right above you.
All right.
But I think this is where all the components are. Yeah, it's shield generator, batteries. So this is where all the. Come on, I thought I got in. Coming down.
Well, I can kind of see through the window. Oh, and then the turret raises up a bunch. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat.
Yeah. I think what you get, it's a pretty good turret because you get. What do I have? An ADSB, but so it still has the stock.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, I gotta turn it on. Exit.
Thank you.
Switch fire mode. I always like that one. Staggered. Increase. I remember I had trouble finding the power button the last time too. Oh, power on. There it is. Yeah. So this is why I keep getting that same Ares, your Ion versus Inferno problem. Because when I got into this turret, I thought, God damn, these ballistics are so much fun. And what happened to me, I think, is I joined in 314, right when they did the ballistics ammo buff, or no, nerf. So before that, if I watch any videos, like when I was trying to decide if I wanted to really buy it or not, is every video for every ship, probably 80% of them were recommending ballistics. But then when
Right.
I joined, it seemed like all the ballistics you got, like 6 to 10 seconds worth
Yeah.
of your total ammo, and I thought that's fine. But they're so much fun to shoot. I think some of the ships, like this one's got 2,600 rounds.
That's pretty
So
good.
I was able to do a lot of fighting, but I actually drained it and had to go down to the lower turret. Yeah, it looks like I can point just a little down in the front, like a couple. I can't see against the white cloud background. Yeah, they need to fix the contrast on some of the HUD displays. Because depending on like if you're on like aerial or some of the or like this, we have like the really white clouds. And we have a kind of this white light blue HUD display. You just can't make out anything.
Oh. Apparently we're hostile here. Okay.
Oh, do I have a? No, I don't have any stat.
Yeah, I don't know why it's shooting at me. Oh.
Oh, maybe 'cause I didn't accept the mission yet.
Oh.
So
Let's,
yeah,
I'm gonna get a little ways away and then let's do it.
I just noticed I'm in a restricted area, but you're not.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought I shared it. Alright. Accepted missions and share.
That's actually a weird dynamic if that's what actually happened here. Yeah, defense side, that's not me.
Oh, now I can't see it on my marker. Where is it? It blends in. Da, 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 da. I please target.
You're gonna crash.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the. Do you see the bunker anywhere?
Oh, let me look around.
I can't
Oh,
seem to target it from the map. I flew away because I was like, oh, not getting shot. It's like in a crater.
There's something like it's coming up right ahead of you now.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good eyes. Yep. Little misadventure there. Sorry, I could have sworn I shared it with you. All right. Gear down. Hey, it's a rental, right? There's no need to worry about the ship integrity.
Landing gear deployed.
This one's always hard to park at. It doesn't have the. Oh, the turret's still mad at us.
Yeah, I notice I'm still restricted area. So maybe this is. I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe since I came in that one time, it's remembering it.
How did I do this? I don't know. I forget what my open exterior button was. I'd like to just be able to, like, open the hatch with a button rather than having to search for the control. But that's fine.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of... Oh, like this happened to me last time also. I kept climbing up and down the ladder.
Yeah, you have to, like, back out.
Open. I wonder if the security guards will fire at me.
Oh, it's a balloon, is that?
Or if it'll reset once I get inside, maybe. Wait, am I running the right way? Where's the...
Yeah, I don't know. You're probably... It's in front of us. In front of the ship, I mean.
Oh, there it is.
I wanted to park in the blind spot, but if you look at the there's nowhere behind it immediately. I guess I could have maybe fit it in there. Maybe the ship's not as big as I thought. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if they shoot at you or not. Yeah, I probably could have brought it down here. I thought it was big, kind of like...
But still, this is some uneven ground.
Yeah.
There's like a hump in the back.
Yeah, mostly I just wanted to make sure I was somewhere that the turret wasn't going to kill me.
Yeah, I was loading up my cutlass in one of these things. I had it parked in the back, and everything was fine. I was parked next to some of these boxes and crates and stuff that were in the back. And so I ran around, put some stuff in it, came back in the bunker, grabbed some more stuff, and then went back out, and it had moved. So one of his landing gear was up on one of the boxes, and my ramp was still down. Here you are.
Feels so slow.
It's like this puzzle to get into, to get back in. I had to like hop up on the series of boxes, and then try to hop up and grab onto the back ramp. But when I did that, sometimes it would detect me and then raise the ramp back up like I had pushed the button. And it took me like a half hour to get back in my cutlass.
Oh, that's right. It's a wave mission.
It's
yeah,
weird.
that was always kind of...
I'm gonna run up to this guy and see if he triggers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Down.
Okay, please stop shooting. Okay, well, I'm gonna, I mean, if I heal you, he's gonna shoot again, isn't he? But you didn't have enough... You had like 2 minutes left, so...
Yeah, me just run.
I'll just let you... Well, I suppose you can,
Well, you can go into the bunker, and I'll just have to, because these guys move around. So I'll just I'll stay in cover from both sets of bad. Oh, I got.
You do have the mission though, right? It gave you the mission.
Yeah.
So okay.
I see it counting down 6, 5.
Okay,
4.
great. I don't know. Weird. I mean, I can also stay here. This is usually an okay spot for killing him.
No, but then we have to wait for them all to come down here, which might take a while.
Yeah, that's
So I
fair.
think you should roam, and I can kind of just back you up from here, and then hopefully that'll draw the good guys. And I have my scope on, so I can say pretty. I think I see
Well,
a bad guy on the right hand side.
Yeah, I see a couple of elevators open, but I don't see them. Nobody spawned.
I saw the glow of the eyes on a helmet on the right hand side.
Yeah, these are all guards. There's one.
Oh shit! There's a guard right next to me. Oh, now I'm not restricted anymore.
Oh, are they hostile to you?
I don't think so.
Right.
I was kind of zoomed in my scope, and I zoomed out, and I was standing right next to a guard. Yeah, they're not shooting at me now.
Perfect. All right. So, looks like it's only guards down here.
I think I might have. I'm following what looked like a bad guy running. Nope, that was a guard.
All right, I'm watching the stairs. If anybody comes down.
I'm gonna go up.
I'm so slow in this armor. I'm gonna have to like sprint just to keep up with you. All right, moving up to your right. Server room on the right. See anybody in here? Moving in.
Oh,
Another open elevator with nobody here.
I just got one.
A lot of loot boxes though, so that's good.
I see another one.
Nicely done.
One more left.
Got him.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping that we didn't bug out the mission by.
Yeah, it seems like we're okay.
A rough start. Outside turrets firing at us, inside guys firing.
It's good though. Everything seems to be working then, so this is a good server to be on. Nothing seriously went wrong. Oh, somebody killed a guard here. Loot his SMG ammo. Yeah, I've had a really good run of bunker missions recently without too many problems. So it's been nice to finally get my rep up.
Yeah, I think I did something bad, which I was telling
Careful, there's a
myself,
wave spawn in here.
oh, it's already spawned.
No.
I'm in the back of the server room. There's
Yeah.
an open door, but nobody here. I was still looking at boxes like an idiot.
That's fine. I'll cover your back here. I'm at the entrance to the server room.
But yeah, I was telling myself I was going to stay in Hurston so I could just focus on one set of reps rather than spreading my rep around. After XT, I started playing in lots of the other systems. Having a good time.
The guards are doing well. Takes them forever to kill anybody, usually. Where's that coming from?
Well, that's another good way to judge the server you're on too. Is how good the NPCs are working.
Can't stay here.
Alright, got 2 of them back to back here. Alright, looks like the guards got the last guy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the guards are, they're not perfect, but they're functional. Good one to me.
But yeah, I said that's a good way to test, how good the server you're on is. Because if the server's really, funky, then the guards and the hostile NPCs will be standing right next to each other, not even noticing you. Or you go to one of the missions where not the wave ones, but the ones with the other NPCs, and by the time you get in the bunker, it's down to like one hostile guy left.
Right.
And you're on a good server then, because it's handling all the AI and NPC updating and
2 seconds. Alright, so there should be at least 1 guy in the heavy armor this time.
oh yeah, this is the one with 8. I'm gonna go back into this cargo room area. Uh-oh. Oh, that's you.
Guy coming out of, yeah. Oh, I heard a guy behind me.
Uh-oh. Guy ran right over the top of me. I only had 1 bullet in there. In the chute. Or my clip.
I got 2 in the server room. So they can spawn if the elevators are open. Good to know. Doesn't lock them down.
Yeah, in fact, that one time where I was kind of hiding.
Coming around the corner behind you. Where is he? Where is he?
And like 4 guys came out of the same closet with the door was open. I had this nice cover where I was looking right at it, but I had like a post I could duck behind.
Here's the
They just
heavy.
kept spawning like right after another, and I could just take them all out. So probably down. Oh, he was right behind me.
Yeah, I saw him duck out of the room, so... Oh, here's another heavy, so there are 2 heavies. Because there's a
Yeah,
heavy
that
over
makes
there,
sense.
and there's 1 over here.
So the 2 extra guys are both heavy. So I wonder if this is what they call the boss, boss style. Because on the last wave you get, maybe 2 to 4 extra guys, but they're all heavy armor with, like light machine guns or something. Oh, we did.
Mission
What was
Attention,
this?
accomplished.
Crusader. This is Director Rust with an important update
Yeah, let me
regarding
look at
possible hostile activities
what
in the
kind of
sector.
armor they have on.
We have received credible reports that outlaws may once again be planning a show of force. Crusader Security is doing
Is this one of
everything in
them?
our power to ensure the safe travel through the area. I will keep
ADP
you posted
core.
if there are any new updates. Thank you.
What did he have? Is oh yeah, Democo. Oh, let me grab his ammo there.
I don't
So
see
he had
I
heavy
don't see the
armor
gun
and a
though.
demo.
That looks like
It's
the
right-
shotgun.
No, that's do an R over it. I mean the F. It says Democo.
Oh yeah, look at that. Neat.
Come on, let me loot. Drag body loot.
How about, does this guy have the
Oh
same
wait,
thing?
he's got shotgun ammo on him.
Twin
Or
shotgun.
oh, maybe he had a. Is there two guys here? No, that's my foot. What's this guy have on him? He has the P4 ammo. This looks like, yeah, P4. C54, Ravager twin. Oh, here's a box. Potatoes in this one.
I have a grenade launcher now. Just in case.
I think that's I've got my grenade launchers from bunker missions.
That's not a bad payout though. It's 75k, and I don't think it really takes any longer than the other bunker missions. You know, 2 more guys isn't hard to find and take down.
I like this guy covering the dead body.
Yeah.
Just standing right over the top of
It's
us.
the only way to be sure he doesn't
Oh,
get back up.
Did you drop some kind of pistol? Oh, Uberov.
No, I've got mine.
There's just like a Uberov pistol, or whatever, the ones with the wires. But I've been feeling guilty lately is because I've been watching all the, you know, the Ukraine war news.
Yeah.
And so many pictures of like, come on, let me open the box, tanks and military vehicles on a map. I got this overwhelming urge to play Hearts of Iron 4.
No, I
haven't
think
told
like
anybody 'cause
using
I
video
felt
games to
guilty.
like process complicated feelings about the world is probably about as normal as you can get these days.
I was thinking, I was like doing all these battles, like, you know, killing all the people in the game, thinking like this is going on in real life, and I should not be finding ways to find entertainment by it.
Yeah.
But I could not do it either.
Right. Okay, so it is probably what, about 12 minutes until this thing kicks
Yeah,
off.
We should fly back to.
So you think it's faster to take the Redeemer straight to Hurston or to switch to a ship with a faster drive and then go to Hurston? Probably straight there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a new ship, so we can. It's always fun to fly in a new ship.
Yeah. But that's the other thing. I could fly cover for you while we're going in, and then we have the Redeemer on site, ready to go. But it's kind of useless without people manning the guns. It's armored.
Where's? I didn't look up where's the good places to buy the medical. I thought some places have extra medical supplies, so you're
Yeah,
more guaranteed
I
full
think
load.
I don't think it really matters. I think people try buying before the event starts, and so they run out of supply. But once the event starts, I think it gives the places like 100K a minute or something ridiculous like that.
So what we could do is fly to Hurston, and I can grab the Caterpillar, then we both fly to Crusader, to one of the moons at Sal,
Yeah.
and then both get in the cat, but then we'll have um, the Redeemer just on one of the moons there ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what people are saying on the... Looks like people are doing party invites and stuff, so it looks like we'll have a pretty good crew. The other option is I'll just move the Redeemer, just claim it once we get to
Oh yeah,
wherever we're going.
the other way. When we sell the
Aegis
first,
combat assist activated.
if we do like 2 cargo runs, then we can both get out. I go sell the cargo, and you could call in your Redeemer, and then it should be there by the time we get back. I'm gonna have to hop in a medbed at EH.
Oh, that's right, because
I got a
it's...
level 3.
Yeah, that was great. That's a great way to start with the guard just shooting you dead. Alright, where are we going?
Actually, I like the chance to play with the medical stuff, especially when you're playing with someone else, and it's less of a big deal. You can feel free to experiment a little bit without just thinking like, now do I have to like, hit the backspace key? Because I always hate that. It feels like a loss.
Quantum travel initiated.
But I've only ever asked for and got assistance from another player during Xenothreat in one of the cargo ships. I told you I was climbing down the ladder and I got like shotgun blast right in the back. And so I hit the floor, because at that point I had hit the slide key, so I slid down the ladder to the floor and got a med pin out and healed myself, but then the guy blasted me again and I went face down. And then there was 2 guys up on that upper catwalk, which I don't think I normally saw. I knew if I missed a guy inside the wreck someplace, there was a good chance they would later on appear up on the catwalk and take a pot shot at me loading crates.
So there's 4 turrets on this thing, right? There's 2 remote turrets and then 2 that you actually get in. And then see.
Oh yeah, because there's that little chin turret that the pilot can control.
Yeah, and there's one tucked under the tail.
Yep, right under the tail. Yeah, so when I looked at it, it looked like we could get a full. Well, actually now not what G-Swine is. We could get all 4 of us in the Redeemer, each have a gun, and the only guy that would feel cheated was the guy in the remote turret in the back, because it was like that's the like size 2 or something. So it's like the littlest gun, and I don't have as much fun in the remote turrets, I think. And it must be just like an immersion type thing, because when you think about it, a video game, all the turrets are remote.
Right.
But I like the feel of being in a man turret. And these big, size 4 and 5 man turrets.
That wasn't bad. This is actually a reasonably fast drive. I thought I was going to have time to play around in the interior. Alright, let's...
Yeah, in fact, the other... the Caterpillar. I've never updated the quantum drive in that. It came stock with, a pretty fast drive in it. So maybe like the bigger ships do that for you. For some ships, that's the first thing you have to replace. And like the Cutlass Black, you could go, you pretty much have the
Initiated.
journey time you take.
Complete.
You know, like a 8.5-minute trip down to like 3 minutes and 50 seconds or something. Yeah, when we were hunting for that bunker, it reminded me once I landed in one of the bunkers where you had the 4 guns surrounded. So I landed and I was in my little, I think it was the first time I ever brought my Cyclone rather than a little golf cart. And so I was so excited about driving it, I really didn't look at the direction I was going when I headed out. And I had, you know, like you did, I had lost the link to it, or the HUD tip.
Oh, yeah.
And so all of a sudden I realized I have no idea where this thing is. I could see which direction my ship was, and I remembered when I landed. Oh, we already landed. I was like looking around in space in the turret. I was remembering when I landed, I think there was a mountain kind of off to my right, so I was trying to use just that kind of cheesy knowledge, but I drove around for like 45 minutes. But I was having fun driving this Cyclone, so I really didn't care. I was that mad. Oh, where are we? I thought we had landed.
Nope. Still on our way to the bay.
I got out.
Well, that's all right. You're already injured. You can only get so much more injured.
Well, it didn't injure me at all, but I just opened the back door, and all of a sudden I thought I'm seeing like exhaust
Landing gear deployed.
coming from the engine. Yeah, along it.
Yeah, I think I need to do a quick repair anyway. Oh, it's doing the missile bug,
Landing complete. Have a
where
pleasant
it's
stay.
not restocking my missiles.
Yeah, that one I can seem to fix. It's a little bit of pain, but you go ahead and restock the missiles, and what it does, it puts missiles for you in the location you're at.
Oh, like in the inventory, you have to reattach them?
Yeah, so then you just get out, go into the the vehicle thing,
Systems
and you have to
offline.
I unload all the missiles. It only happened to me when I was in that eclipse. That unload all 3, load all 3, just to make sure I didn't like pick the wrong one or something.
Yeah, I'll
I
do
think
that while you're getting healed.
Actually, I'm still EVAing over to the station.
Oh, did you want me to come pick you up? I didn't realize you actually jumped out of the ship.
I actually didn't jump out, but I think I was standing on the ramp looking at the exhaust, thinking like I thought we were parked and kind of confused, and then you must have hit the gas a little bit and it pumped me out.
Yeah, because I had to do an invert. You know, I was coming up from underneath the pad rather than on top.
Yeah, so whenever you did that, that kicked me out. So I was like 2,500 away. So
Sorry, I didn't realize that. I would have come to get you.
I saw you like flying. I'm going to your same pad though. Not sure if that. I was figuring that was the closest one. Just out here, peaceful in space, kind of sounds. You get that scuba diving effect. You kind of hear just like your breath going through the regulator.
One of those things where we're gonna... Like, you're gonna hit the pad. It's just gonna, like, break your ankle off. This guy actually has wheels for landing gear. That's funny. Everything else feels like you're always getting, like, little skids and stuff. It's like legit wheels.
Yeah, some of if you can kind of have fun looking at the different landing gears. It's like I said, some have like little skids, some have kind of like big pistony kind of feet. Then a couple have wheels. Um, a few of them have like little tank treads. I forgot which ones. I think I own one that does. my EVA jets aren't that powerful.
Yeah, let me come scoop you.
Oh no, I'm almost there. I'm under 1,000 now.
Okay.
I got 2/3 of the way.
Sure, if I had like a dragonfly, it would be really good to just zip down there and grab you.
Actually, I've never flown a dragonfly in space. Oh, that's one cool thing that's coming in 317, which will be cool on a couple planets. Is the water is now grav levelable, so you can, like at Hurston where they got that big polluted lake. You fly down into the lake and um, and then you'd blow up. But now you can hover bike over lakes, oceans, and the one river.
Nice.
In fact, I'm gonna try not to see a video where it tells you where the river is. I figure that I could have kind of like one kind of fun session pretending I'm an explorer, and I'll have to go find it manually somehow.
Oh, I've got gear
Yeah, it was the
here.
first thing that surprised me with 315 because I'd been playing 314 for a while, and I would get, sometimes your ship would spawn in a weird position or floating off the pad a little bit. So it never bothered me because I would just go up into the pad, go up into EVA, and then fly back, and I could get in my cockpit no matter how my ship was oriented. And so the first time I tried that in 315, like my ship was kind of like standing on its tail, and it was my little Mustang Alpha because I just had my starter ship because they just had done the wipe. And so I thought, oh, no problem. I hopped off the pad, kind of,
Attention,
but as soon as
this is a Crusader Security High Alert. The Nine
this should
Tails
be it.
Outlaw Gang has blockaded Bountiful Glen Station,
Yep.
preventing all quantum travel in or out. All travelers are advised to avoid the area. Security forces are already working to address the issue, but if there are additional trained security professionals available to assist, please do so. Further information will be released when available.
Yeah, I think that was my first death with the medical system, is breaking all my legs on the pad as the gravity caught me. I thought that didn't used to happen.
Why can I not?
It looks
equip
like
my pistol?
your ship's still on the pad, so I can get this to get parked. I'm at a good altitude. Nice. I like when you just kind of you park crooked again.
Yeah, of course. not gonna not park crooked.
But I like that when I'm getting in a ship like from EVA, like hopping in my Cutlass. Is I like when I just kind of step on the pad nice and light. You have to go.
Yeah, that's fine. I just swapping out for some lighter armor. What does this mean, sec deck? We have a security deck? What does that even mean?
Oh yeah. Secondary deck ZL.
Might have to... Oh, there it is, finally. I was gonna say. Sweet time.
I'm just gonna look at the pad here. Yeah, it just has pads and hangers. Because it's saying it's available from this elevator.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's really weird. Maybe because you're supposed to spawn right when you take the elevator from the jail. Maybe it's like spawning you in an elevator all the way down there. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, let me store the Redeemer and try to re-equip those missiles. And then we'll
Yeah,
take your
I'm
cat to wherever it is that we can get the meds.
gonna go hop in this bed real quick.
Yeah, let's
I
see.
wonder if I should change my armor because I don't really need.
You might have. I mean, if yeah, we've got some time.
Oh,
We should be able to get at least one run.
oh, I forgot to sign in.
Yeah, beautiful Glen. Oh, good. It is Crew L5. I don't know why I have 2 blockade markers on my map, but Bountiful Glen is the correct one because that's what she just said.
Welcome, room number 5. Oh, that's the one out here, right? No, that's room number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna need all my rifles and stuff. There's nothing to shoot at in Ninetales, right? It's cargo and ship fighting. Come on, lie down. I told you to lie down. There we go. Medical care. Treatment. Treat torso. Oh yeah, they're doing the clinic rework. So each of the stations are gonna have, you know, a slightly different layout to the med clinics.
Are they still gonna... I heard they're also gonna get rid of the overlap in ship storage between the space stations and the ground bases, so like Everest and Lorville won't share inventory and ship inventory anymore.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Unless I misunderstood, but yeah, I thought they were reverting that once the last hospital was in.
Oh yeah, I get that Lowerville Hospital too. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, Mercy Hospital.
Well, I wonder if I should reset. No, I'll reset it. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back to that. I think I'm at BP is right now. Reset location. At least I'll come back here.
Yeah, we can reset it after we get to the new spot. So, yeah, I guess we'll get in the... I guess we should look up where we're going and then head there.
Here I'm gonna take off my...
Yeah, let me look it up while you're doing that. Because we just need... Trade... Commodity... And we're looking for medicals.
I'll put on some...
Okay. So yeah, there's two in Crusader and 2 in Microtech that'll have them.
Put on some nice comfortable armor. Oh, let me custom.
If anybody famous is on our server.
How do you know if they're like
Just people that you see in the videos that sometimes
Yeah, like-
happen. Frostpoint, it's a cool guy. Seen him in
make
some
sure you
videos.
don't get my...
No, I don't. Maybe these people. Looks like everybody's going to be on the lawful side, so I don't know. They might finish the pirate events pretty quick and move through to the Idris fight. We'll see. We'll see how many runs we can get.
Let's see if I think I got a full set of... Oh, I should have worn my area. Black silk. This is the one I want. And then legs. Inquisitor, I don't want that. I thought I had the legs to match this. Yeah. I'll take a couple med sticks.
Yeah, I'm outfitted just in case we have to shoot some people at these ground stops. They try to steal your ship. Tap 'em.
Yeah, your ship security officer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I should I'll take a pistol though. Weapons. wish this the inventory was less click intensive. Oh, I like the code of that zone. It's a good one. Ammo. Outfit with a full load of pistol ammo. Perfect. And I'll take a med gun just in case. Utility. Med gun. Which means I should probably take one of those green tubes. Take that. Oh, you need a helmet still. Don't want to be brevity.
So I feel like you should be able to just take the oxy pen and jam it into their bloodstream and oxygenate them for 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, you can actually med pen other people. I forgot how you do it. You hit right click instead of left click, maybe. But there's some way that you can use the med pen on, other people, so you don't have to have a med gun. All right, let me just double check that I got my pistol, I got ammo. Looks like, yeah, I got. All right.
Yeah.
And pretty soon you're gonna have to fly your ships. You won't be able to fly in medium or heavy armor. But I think they have to wait until medical supplies needed. Oh, yeah, we have to select the mission. Where's my cat? Oh, I don't think you ever seen the cat from this perspective.
Director
This is my
Russ for
favorite
Crusader
perspective
Security.
to get on it,
I
because
wanted to personally express my thanks for
when you're in
volunteering
the
to do a supply run to the blockaded
land
station.
stations,
Those supplies will mean a lot to
landing
the people
zones, you
there. Hopefully
exit
everything
the
will go
elevator
well
and you're
and they
looking
will
at
be
the front of the
restocked
ship.
before too long.
But
Good luck.
in these, when you're up in the space station, oh, I forgot which hangar number 4. Hangar number. Oh, docking port. Oh, maybe that's what the. Now, why would that be sec? I forgot the stations had that docking port for
Yeah,
the
like
capital.
the Hammerhead uses it, and the Carrack and stuff can use it.
Oh, which actually means that's a whole different deck. So maybe that's what that's saying. Yeah, because I like when you see this thing from the back, because it kind of look. You can see like the Drake lineage, because the engine's on the side. It kind of looks like a big ol' palace flag.
Yeah, it's such a cool ship. Like I said, next time after the next wipe, I'm not going to go to the Hercules at all. I'm just going to make sure I get to the Cat. Which turret should I use? The top is at the front, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Actually, they both. Are you on the elevator?
Yes, I'm on.
Retract. I always get a little worried when because there's that little lag before this one comes up. So I'm always a little worried after that's where it broke last time. You'd hit the retract button and nothing would happen. Actually, when you ride that elevator too, if you look at yourself in the third person view, like from inventory or from your F4, you get when the elevator starts going up, your character kind of bends his knees a little and it bounces. It always makes me laugh.
Alright, so that's EVA. This is the cockpit. Where is my upper hallway? Yes, perfect. Right, maybe? This one?
You have to go all the way to the end.
Oh, I think I'm in the back. Whoops. Wrong side. I love a ship you can get lost in now.
Yeah, the first couple days in this was easy to get lost, and then I thought like the trip from the elevator up to the cockpit seemed like to be just so long. on, what's going on? There we go, Haley. Oh, I can see your marker moving down the ship.
Yeah. Well, you just let me know when you're ready to plot target, because I looked up the various locations.
Oh, yeah.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake
I
interplanetary
just thought I
craft.
forgot to heal myself, and then I looked
Your
down.
systems are online.
Actually, I wanna have you take off the. And got to turn on
Hello and
engines.
welcome aboard your Drake
There we go.
interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
This caterpillar is kind of unique in that it really sticks to the pad. So if you're on some place with full gravity, you have to hit the boost key to get off the pad.
I like it.
So you just have to tap the boost key and it kind of unsticks, and then you don't have to use it anymore.
Yeah, anything that has character like that, I'm super into it. It's like, oh, it would be responsive, but you just need to give it way more power. It's like, and then that increases the chance that you could do something like smack it into the roof and break a part off. Like, to me, that's part of the fun of owning a ship.
Well, and it gives you that big ship feel. It's like this thing's big and heavy. You have to give it a little turbo boost.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
All
a
right,
sense
yeah.
of mass. All right, so in Crusader, you can either go to Selen or Yella, and it's either Hickey's or Deacon's research outpost, depending on which one you pick.
I'm gonna go to Selen.
All right, so that'll be Hickey's research.
Oh, I see it. There's a spot on Helen that's Selen marked private property. I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yeah,
sometime.
I think that's where you can buy drugs.
Oh, that's Hick research.
Yeah.
Oh, can't plot it. Can't plot it.
You might have to get to Crusader first.
Yep. Come on. What's the key to unzoom? There it is. Oh, not ArtCorp. Oh, I got the map turned around. Where is Crusader? Oh. I had. Oh, and they said coming up pretty soon we're gonna get because right now the planets are all kind of at fixed sites. They're gonna start orbiting soon.
Oh, that'll be interesting. So it's like you could plot your like your mining trips based on how close your preferred station is to the belt and stuff like that, or the part in the belt that you like to go to.
Yeah, well, that's gonna because right now you can, like, those fixed locations. You start off with the station towards a, fixed marker, and you drop out like at 12.5. But now everything will be variable, and there'll be times where, like Crusader and Microtech will be really close, and other times where they'll be, maximum distance apart, which is almost kind of like the way they are now. I think right now they're on opposite ends, but there might be some times where you'll take off from Microtech and you Crusader will be right there on the next rank, right below you. That one, but I think it was in something where I was watching like one of those Inside Star Citizens or one of the videos during that Citizen Con they had. They were talking about how Pyro is like 4 times as big as Stanton.
That's cool.
But I was thinking, but then if you're in a ship that takes you 8 minutes to go across Stanton, that means you're gonna have a half-hour flight or more. But they said that there's a concept of internal jump points inside of in the larger systems. So Because I think some of the systems are like 10 times as big as Stanton. Because Stanton's like I think it's one of the smaller ones because it's got 4 planets and one gas giant. So some of them kind of like in Elite Dangerous, you'll have 3 gas giants with a whole bunch of rocky planets, and so they can be really big. So you'll be able to do I don't even know what the other kind of jump is called, but you have to fly to a certain point, and then you'll be able to jump to another point in the same system.
Yeah, I could see
Yeah,
that being pretty cool. I don't know. I came up too with like WoW, where if you were gonna travel to the from the top of a continent to the bottom, you had the fast travel systems that could get you some of the way, but you were always still having to take the Wyvern or take the Griffin and fly it the rest of the way yourself. So some of the trips were so long the game would put you AFK while you were in flight, right? So it's like I think the sense of scale is great. And
Yep.
I don't mind if it takes 8 or 9 minutes to get somewhere as long as it's worthwhile on the other end of it.
Well, and it also gives you chances to get up and pee or something.
Right.
Because sometimes it's easy to do a like a 3-hour gameplay session in these games because you get so wrapped up in it, and so all of a sudden if you have like an 5 to 10 minute break, you can get up and go to the bathroom, refresh your drink, do some little things like that, and then you come back and now you only have 2 minutes left in your travel.
Well, I also like the idea that like if you have ship maintenance things to do, you can put yourself in Quantum and start,
yeah.
start a long 15-minute journey and then go down and, wrench on your engine or something like that while you're in.
Yeah, repair your shield generator with.
Right.
And yeah, because the next thing we're gonna get that is I think that's that the 318 kind of pretty good confidence is that salvage gameplay. And they keep talking about there's this new like salvage rifle, and you can go up to a ship and you'll kind of strip materials out of it, and it's just abstracted as that right now. You strip materials off, and then it fills up like a little container in that rifle. But then you can go to your ship and just apply that magic goo to your ship, which will repair it. So I'm imagining that'll be like an EVA type of thing. So you'll EVA outside, and you'll have to do it from the outside. But they have like one of the ships is, where is that Hicks? Oh, there it is. Hicks. Come on, come on. Not letting me rotate there. Oh, Jules, that wasn't right.
Okay.
Got the map fucked up somehow.
So how I've got that microid armor that has the fabric that flows? Well,
Yep.
when I get in the bottom turret, you know how it keeps you inverted relative to the ship? So the whole time to my left is this piece of fabric falling over half of my face.
Like you got long hair.
Yeah, so it's like I've got my skirt basically up over my eyes. If I look low and to the left, I can't see anything.
Trying to distract the
yeah.
Trying to distract the bad guys by letting them look under your skirt.
Yeah, there you go. Give them a Scottish hello.
Fighting like G-Swine in his quilt.
Dude, I would ride on the bottom because this one looks like it has a better view behind the ship if we have to. I guess ideally you'd have both turrets being able to cover it, but whatever.
Yeah, I think in one of my trips, like when I was just doing regular trading, I stopped my jump like halfway between the Hurston and the moon, and I just got out and I tried out both of the turrets, did some shot the guns, saw how they felt. But I think this is, you rode in the turret once before when we did something. I think I just
Yeah, it was
did
just a
training
trade run.
just so you can see what the ship looked like. But this will be the first time it's ever going to have a chance to actually use its turrets, which will be fun. And I think these are size 4 turrets, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, I've got rhinos.
Yeah. Those are size 4s.
My eyes open, see if there's other players out here or not. Let's see what everybody's saying. Crew L5 is not buying. It takes a few minutes for the server. Yes, we haven't missed anything yet because it hasn't quite ticked over.
Well, I gotta get the mission. Mission. But there's that med mission, right?
Yeah, and then we'll get the pirate mission when we get there.
Delivery. Oh, illegal blockade. I was looking for like a priority section. Legal blockade, medical supplies, go. And oh, you just get it by yourself too? Oh, you don't actually do it. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I can take it, but I won't get any credit for what you hand in, I don't think. Which is fine, I don't really care. I'll get credit as I kill ships.
Oh, it just ruined my route. It tracked something different, whereas I overflew the station. Wait, where is... There it is. That's 6, right? Yep. Yeah, it changed my marker that I was flying towards the medical supplies needed. And so I cracked it towards that and flew right over the top of the station. Yeah, looks like it. Come on up. Where's the big bad?
Well, can't tell if there's a ship there or not. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's all just the buildings.
Yep.
That's good. This is fun watching you land from underneath like this. It's all inverted and everything.
Yeah, I think those inverted guns are good in space, yeah, because there's no... So you can kind of use the ship as your kind of bottom reference. And you can look up to shoot away. But I think it would be hell for, a ground firing situation. This should be about right there. Shit's off. Oops, that's the wrong key to get out of my seat. Come on. Yeah, sometimes the Y key doesn't... I can never predict when it's gonna happen. Because sometimes I just press hold, get right out of the seat. Sometimes I press hold, nothing happens. And I have to do get it with the F exit. Yeah, I was saying when I first got this ship, it seemed like it took me forever to get from the elevator to the cockpit, and then I got, better and better at it. Where, oh, I didn't see you here. Your
Yeah, I
hands are
figured I know, yeah.
like, whoa! I'll let you kind of guard the elevator.
Yeah, I don't see anyone around. But if the event's
I
going,
heard-
there might be ships coming back to load up.
I saw. Actually, where's the? Am I running the right way? Where's?
I think it's
Goodbye.
right. I think it's in front of you. Or is that the, It has the yellow totem instead of the blue one, right? The blue one is the...
I started running. Oh, I think I see it. It's the one farthest. I started running towards that one yellow totem, and I realized that was the yellow totem that is It was just in a bunch of boxes. But this one looks like it. Oh, I can't see the. There's so much glare from a light I couldn't read this little label. Yep, this is it. Trading, buy, medical supplies, destination full. Yeah, I saw a video where a guy made a good suggestion that when I heard, I really liked it. But he wanted to have a thing where if someone there's like a trespassing on the ship, because you know the game knows when you get. Where am I going? Yeah, the game knows when you get on a ship, because it gives that little thing where you've entered the little comm channel for it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you enter a ship that you didn't have permission to get in, you get a trespassing violation, and then a person on the ship, can shoot you without getting a crime stat.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, so if you're not in a party or something, then
Yeah, so you have to. There'll be some way to get permission to board, and then you're okay. But if you try to sneak on and someone finds you, you can just pull out a pistol and pump them in the head. Because right now, if you do that, is you're protecting your ship, but then you go to jail.
right. Yeah, unless you
Well,
happen to
that's
fly into
your-
null space or what have you.
That's the other part of that river. Inside Star Citizen was about the changes to the rep system, and they're actually implying that a crime stat would disappear, and you would have like a gradient of like crime rep with the different organizations. So you could actually like get a rep with the Nine Tails gang, and they would stop shooting at you, and they would even get to the point where they start protecting you. And if you shoot at like the Hurston security too much, they'll start actually hunting you rather than just waiting for you to do something. Oh, here's a Starlifter coming in. Yeah, so like on this moon, I don't have to use the boost trick to get off of it.
Yeah, because it's lower gravity.
But like on the like in Lorville, when you're taking off from Lorville, you also can't just point up 90 degrees and climb out. You actually have to point like 30 degrees and build up some speed, and then you can kind of pull up, which is another kind of cool thing. So now I just go to oh yeah, there's 2 illegal blockades. It's
It's
and I went
the Bountiful Glen, whichever one.
it's the upper one on the
Yeah.
map. Oh, but it actually says medical supplies if you're smart enough. It shows you which one to go to. Is it gonna let me around? It's right on the edge of Crusader.
Yeah, you
Nope.
might have to.
Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, I already had fun. So if you plot the course when you first leave a moon, it'll give you like the direct jump, but then when you get up up to like 3,000 or 4,000 feet, if you'll have to plot it again. Medical supplies needed. Go.
Nice.
I
This
have
should
to
be
take
fun.
it. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, it looks like there is a pretty big squad. I mean, I don't know how many really, but they're talking about how they've got EMP ships and stuff out there to kill the pirates. So
Let me adjust its color so I can keep it on. There we go.
if you want,
I
you
like
can
that
bring the
light.
Eclipse. Save it for the Idris at the end.
Yeah, well, I guess when we buy, it's in fact, yeah, we'll both get out. You have to call your redeemer over,
Yeah.
and then I guess what I'll do just to be cool is I'll store my caterpillar so it frees up the hangar, and at the same time I'll bring my Eclipse over just in case I get. Actually, I like that. I was glad that I bought it for XT because that first time I tried it during that expo, I didn't like the way it fly, but there's nothing for me to shoot at. But having something to shoot at, that was fun, and I got lots of opportunities for because XT just had shitload of capital ships to shoot at.
Aboard your Drake.
That was a good chance for me to get.
Your systems
All components have disabled quantum travel in this sector. All pilots are encouraged to seek alternate routes. Extreme caution advised.
I was glad that I was able to just get a lot of practice.
Nothing on the radar. Probably all engaging the players at the moment. Yeah, let me take the other mission. Illegal blockade seeking Nine Tails.
Glad you'll be joining us.
Oh,
We need
yeah, I
all
guess
the
I
help we
can-
can get. I'm Commander Herdsman with Crusader Security, and I'll be overseeing
Both
this
of
op.
them ready to.
The plan is to use scan ships to
Oh,
help
now I
us
have a-
locate
oh,
whatever the
I'm
Nine
in the
Tails
area.
are using to block quantum travel. But we can't
That's
do
right,
that
this was
until we
there
clear the safe
before.
zone for the scanners to operate. You have the coordinates of the first scan site. Make your way there now. Shouldn't be surprised the Nine Tails were waiting for us. Bastards are crawling all over the area. We need to clear them out before we scan.
I mean, it's moving, but it's still in like the first, I don't know, maybe the first quarter of the bar. So we've got time for probably at least one more run. Mad Profits by one.
Yeah, what I'll do, because I didn't look at what my buy price for the med supplies were, so whatever because we get that bonus, so whatever that comes up, I'll give you like half of that, but round it up, just
Yeah,
whatever.
that's basically what I did. Is I just calculated what half was.
And then I'll kind of round it up on the up,
Yeah, whatever.
round it off to an even number on the upside. And that should kind of split it, because I don't think the profit from these meds are too big. I guess it could be, because normally I get like 100k I can get on a regular.
Well, you get the bonus from the mission, so for every piece you turn in, you get, I forget how much, like an extra 10,000 or something
Scan
ridiculous.
ships are en route now. Stand by.
Yeah, I noticed that one you could get it was like normally like 650 or more. And it maybe is as much as like, so it should be probably like 100 to 200 of the med profit. I think people in Crusaders are in the Hercules said they were getting like 800 or so per run, maybe.
That's pretty good.
It's like 650 and 150, something like that.
Wait, did the UUE bring in Idris? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, that's awesome. There's an Idris at the station.
Scanning ships are moving into position now.
A UUE
Keep the Nine
Idris.
Tails away from them.
Where is that?
It's at about 350 degrees. The marker is not at the station. The marker, I think, is at the center of the nebula. Guess I'll shoot some
Scanning
rocks.
is underway. All ships be on alert for a Nine-Tails response.
This is Crusader Security Director Rust. We have begun processing the scan information. No sign of a
Actually hit my
blockade
speed
location
limiter by
yet,
accident.
but it's only a matter of time. If we keep scanning, I'm sure we'll be able to track the Nine-Tails down.
Engine bloom. About negative 40 degrees and about 20 degrees. Keep an eye on it, make sure they're not coming at us.
Are you in the upper or lower one?
The lower turrets, it'll be underneath you. I see something red blink. Oh, it's a wreck, I think. Yeah, a lot of people at the station.
Let me see if I'm close enough to get a...
Pistols inbound.
Oh no. I opened my comm channel by mistake.
Yeah, we might not be close enough yet.
I think I saw the icon for the quantum block, and I thought it was the armistice zone out of the corner of my eye. There it is.
I think that was the last of them for now. We need to be vigilant. Keep patrolling the area just in case.
Make sure you don't pull a Quade here.
Yeah, to no station or player ramming.
I forgot this puppy takes a little bit longer to slow down.
Yeah. I love that the ship has a feeling of mass. That's one of the things I really don't like about the Hercs, is that they just don't feel...
Scans are progressing nicely.
They don't
Should
feel
be
big.
Just a bit longer.
It's funny, I don't know where the large pads or the big hangars are in this station. I've never been out here with this ship big enough to use them. So it showed me the little place to land. Like, what's it doing over there? That's wrong. Oh yeah, I'm not in my like cutlass or something. Yeah, I'm not as practiced parking in these.
It's good to me.
It should be nice and easy because it's a nice, straight in.
Is clear of hostiles. Good work.
But I'm normally parking in Lorville or out on the moon pad. You're doing trading. Whoa. Hit the front.
Just making sure the air traffic controller's awake.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at cause I look for those the light posts and other things on the moon, and so I can get lined up in that. And for the top pads, those top-down pads at Lorville, I'm getting good at figuring out the landmarks to when you're coming in good or not. But that's. But for this station, I was thinking, I don't know. Did I run the wrong way? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I just got lost in my own ship.
Not seeing any more Ninetales in the area. Think we're good for now.
I was thinking that they need,
To give you a heads up,
if
that
they
we
rework
finished
this
collecting
ship,
data at the
is
last scan area. Need you to head
make
to the
it-
next scan point. Here's the next area that needs to be scanned. It's up to us to secure it. Move out.
is they could ditch that kind of that staircase with the real gentle rise, 'cause that takes up so much room. Because it seems odd that that rear turret is in the engine room. So if they make that staircase steeper, or you change it to a ladder, then they could move the that bottom turret entry point to a different place, and maybe give you a more direct place from that elevator, like right up to the turret, or up to the near where that detachable cockpit section is. Door. Yeah, and the caterpillar in the future, that little side thing, peels off and it's its own little ship.
Yeah, that's gonna be neat.
And also those 4 bays in the middle, you could swap out for other things. So you could have there might be like a little snub fighter, bay, maybe like a medical bay with like 2, like class 3 beds, like the Cutlass Black has or something. And
We've got a 5-minute wait before I can expedite my Redeemer. But I guess if we want to try to get another run in, that's alright.
yeah, I figured that. Down. And I might have a wait here at the cell. Yeah, there's a line, but not everybody is. There's a lot of players in here, but no one at the terminal.
We need to secure this area before we can redeploy the scanning ships. I want all Ninetales eliminated.
Yeah, we have to wait for a sale.
I don't know. Everybody kept saying that, but every time I was ever waiting with anybody, as soon as I checked it, it would work. So, I don't know if that's real or not.
Yeah, there's 3 guys in here with me, kind of lined up.
Everybody's being all cooperative and queuing up. Do you know how much you spent to know what kind of reward you get?
No, I just because I normally never track that when I'm trading. I just buy, run back out to the ship, and take off. I didn't even see what the purchase price was. I was just happy that I was getting the full load.
Right. I don't really know anything about this station. I think the last time I was here was when there was a Ninetales. They got a Platinum Bay, they got a gun store.
I think back at 314, yes, I was kind of new to the game. I went and parked at all the different stations. Make sure my mic was muted. Didn't want to have these guys eavesdropping in on our conversation.
Yeah. They don't have a suit store here, they just have the weapons.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, one thing I did also that was pretty cool is I went and they gave us that free Argo cargo ship to fly. So I took it to a bunch because that you can't quantum jump in that thing. So I took it to some of the refinery stations because they have all those little spikes and stuff that go out to, and I flew around those in that little Argo cargo, and those are actually pretty cool because it's the places that I had been to, but I
Scan
had
ships
never
are headed
really
our way.
checked
Look
them out.
alive, people.
And the other thing I did is I took it to Lorville, and I just took a whole lap around Lorville because there's a bunch of little like platforms and things that are kind of out in the distance. So I went and checked them all out, and they were really cool too. In fact, that's where I found the kind of the edge of that big strip mine. And so
Ships
then I
have
went
arrived
and
and are preparing to scan. This data is the only way we're going to find the Nine Tails main fleet and stop the quantum blockade. I'm counting on all of you to make sure that happens.
that led to my big dragonfly trip. I went and cruised all over the strip mine and checked out all the equipment and stuff they had in there.
Scan of the area is now underway. All pilots ready up for a possible Nine Tails response.
Come on, man. How long do we have to wait?
I don't. That's where like I'm not sure I believe in that. Everybody says, "Oh, wait for a refresh," but then it's like every time I walk in, it's just ready to go. So I don't know. Hard to know. See, this guy's gonna cut in line. Watch, and he'll sell, and then he'll be done. Oh, yeah, they're moving around. Maybe it's working now.
See, I'd like to see him actually standing, and because I noticed from like trading, is because at one point I thought I had to wait for that price refresh, but then I noticed
Pilots
if
at the ready. We got Nine Tails headed our way.
if I just stood at the terminal with it open, it just it would light up at like a random time. Come on, man.
I'm standing around waiting here. I did the at ease emote, and now there's another player standing next to me doing it. That's funny.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I did that once because I think we had done a XT together, and then you logged off, and so I did some other things, and so we were about like 5 minutes until the next XT started. So I stood like right at one of those like little kind of subway turnstile things that goes into the the ship terminals, and did an at ease.
Scan's progressing, but we need
I
more
thought if I
time.
was at
Keep those
Hurston
Nine
and I
Tails
was wearing my
clear.
Hurston armor, I'd feel a lot like a security guard. I guess they get to hold their rifles inside. We don't get to do that. And another thing they did in that, when they were talking about the rep system, they said, right now there's situations where you'll tag some guy with one bullet, and then everybody around you turns red.
Yeah.
And they said that's gonna be solved. But now that I'm thinking about it, they didn't say that it was like a 317 thing like they did with the river on Microtech. What's coming in 317? I guess the the Lorville Hospital and the clinic rework, so we get to sell some stuff back. It didn't sound like everything. Why is this guy in the white standing in front of me? Come on.
Alive, people. Ninetales reinforcements inbound.
I think you're next, pal.
Yell at him. Get on the mic and yell at him. I'll follow him back to his ship and shoot him in the back of the head when he gets out of the,
Get out of the way, dude.
Director Rust, here with an update. Our techs are hard at work figuring out the source of the quantum dampening field, but they still need more scan data. We're counting on you.
All right, pilot. We finished up at the last scan site and are making our way to the next. Updating the coordinates. Sending the location of our next scan point. Break off engagement and head there now.
Dude, you're not next. Now he's standing in front of the guy with the cyan suit. His suit looks mean, and he's got his guns.
I yelled at him in chat.
Hey, I don't think I want to do another cargo run, man. This is boring.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that this takes so long. I don't remember. I mean, I guess I don't remember the last time we did this. I knew there was a bit of a line, but this is really like forever.
Yeah, I remember that because I didn't even look last
Scan
time.
area
You
appears
went
to
up
be
to
clear.
sell, and
Deploying the
you said,
scanning
"Oh, there's
ships
a
to our
line,"
location
and then
now.
like within a minute or two, you had negotiated the line and sold.
Yeah, because it seems like a big oversight to, if the whole point is people should be dumping meds into the station, either have a total amount and once it's done, or don't like rate limit it like this. Just let people dump meds at the station.
The scan ships here will begin collecting data soon. Hopefully it'll help us find the main Ninetales fleet. Until then, I want eyes open for any threats.
Yeah, like for the XT, you could just bring the boxes in and sell them. There wasn't no.
Scan of the area is now underway. All pilots ready up for a possible Ninetales response.
Did this white guy butt in? Yeah, I'm down to 88. Fuck this, man.
Yeah, this is no good.
Oh, I gotta use. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough.
Ninetales en route.
What time is it? I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes and then we can just fucking leave and I'll sell it later and this ain't worth the bonus. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
All hostiles down. Go ahead and catch your breath, but be ready in case the Ninetales try again.
Sell all. $1 million.
Nice.
I just cut in front of that one guy, but
Data
I'm not
collection
sure
is
what
still
was going
proceeding
on.
along. Shouldn't be much longer now.
Oh, I gotta watch this upper thing for how much the bonus was. Journal updated. You hit the button I'm trying to watch. Oh, I hope I didn't miss it. Here, but your redeemer might be here.
Yeah, I should be able to expedite it now. Yeah, it's here. I'll put it on the pad. Unless you want to try to do another trade run.
No, that was too painful, man. And I think I cut in front of somebody that I almost feel bad about because he was. But it seems that was weird because we were all standing at that thing, and finally, all humanity broke down, and we were all clustered around the thing. You're probably
More
spamming.
Ninetales headed your way. Hostiles eliminated. We're all clear.
Alright, we're
Spamming
going
the
to
button.
pad 9.
So as soon as I got the use button, I went in the terminal cell.
Well, it's like, once that one guy just starts cutting in line in front of everybody, then it's just like, the whole thing falls apart.
But I think the guy that was in the front of the line wasn't checking the terminal enough.
Yeah,
So we were
that's
probably
part of
standing
it, too.
there like for 5 minutes, and the thing was just like, I'm ready to sell. Oh, he was probably going to buy or something too.
Yeah, who
Probably
knows?
didn't know how to sell. But the other guy was, the guys that were in there originally were still in there when I left.
Yeah, I think it's like they went AFK or something. It's not paying attention. Alright. Well, we'll hop in here and go kill stuff.
I did take some injury in there, which made me feel good. I'm down to 88% health because of all the bumping and grinding going on.
I'm trying to think, if you want to conserve ammo, you could always use the laser turret under the nose. But, we're so close, we can just fly back and...
Yeah, plus that gives me a reason to... Oh, I forgot it has... This has the jump seats, too.
Go ahead and catch your breath, but be ready in case the Ninetales try again. Here's the location of the next camp.
Let me get my
Head there
MFD
now,
set up. They're
secure the
really
site.
dumb in the way this ship is by default. Alright, so I want self-status. No, I want shield. shield. And then for this one, I want weapons, guns. Is that right? Yeah.
Gyro mode. Staggered. Alright. I got my gyro and staggered. Yeah, this will give me extra reason to show trigger discipline. So let me make sure I got the right mission track just in case that matters. Accepted. Track this one. All right. Yeah, I got the.
Good call. I need to track it as well.
Because you get that little bar.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, one thing in 314, which I haven't seen in 315, is if you hold up your landing gear like that and you're still near the pad would like suck you in, and you were stuck there forever. Or if you just came in and forgot to lower your landing gear and you touched your belly to the pad, that was your ship was never going to leave that pad again.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had time, I don't think, for another run. Because by the time we'd get back, they would have located the fleet, and it'd be the fleet battle.
Scan ships have arrived, so everyone be on high alert for threats. We can't let anything happen.
This will be good. It's nice to have somebody in the turret.
Yeah, if I'm actually too sloppy with the ammunition, I still got a spare turret.
Yeah, or you can use the two remote turrets, which are both lasers. I think they're size 4s.
I thought you could slave those to the pilot.
I want everybody at the ready in case
I have no idea how.
decide to attack.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know you can do that in the, like in the Ursa rover. It's got that turret on the top. If there's some button that you can press that slaves that to the driver, and so it only gets like a 30-degree swing because the driver can't look that far. Where if you're actually in the remote turret, you can swing it around 100, all 360 degrees. Yeah, this turret's got a nice field of vision. Because when you look backwards, the tails, the tails kind of slide up a little bit, but
Get back. Good timing. We could use the extra firepower. Protect the
it
scan
doesn't look
ships
like
at
you
all
can actually
costs.
shoot the tail by accident. Oh, I should be able to see what's the 20 degrees.
I don't
It looks
see.
like I can get a few degrees down.
I don't see any hostiles.
Yeah, it was just.
Nine tails
standing
en
there.
route.
Oh, here you go.
Contact.
All right, let's take on the Valkyrie.
Which one do I have? Yeah, I see it.
Wow, that sounds freaking amazing.
As I said, these ballistics are so much fun.
Holy crap. That's hilarious. Alright, coming around to the Mantis.
Hostile down.
Oh man, and then we've got a Sentinel and a,
Oh!
Every time you kill something, the ship says kill. It just goes kill, kill, kill. How
Oh yeah, I
ridiculous.
think that's what my saber does that too.
Friendly target.
Enemy
Oh,
ships are
friendly.
making good headway. Not much longer now.
Why are you red?
I
You're
don't know.
friendly.
I'll let
Everyone
somebody
else
else kill him. He probably has missile mode on and is targeting an ally. Yeah, here's another Valkyrie. Let's go take him out.
To Rust again. The technicians are telling me that we are just a few scans away from determining the location of the Nine Tails fleet. Keep at it, and we'll be able to shut down this blockade for good.
Oh, I wonder if I can hit that. I have to, because there's that sensitivity which I think makes the turret swing around faster. Because I kind of have it on a slow movement rate,
Not seeing any more
which is good at some points.
I think we're good for now.
How you doing for ammo?
Oh, 2,089 out of 2,600.
More Nine Tails coming
Okay,
in hot.
that's a decent amount.
And I've been some of those Valkyries. I was like just holding the trigger down because they weren't, they weren't moving.
Couple of cutties. Just closer to this.
Yeah, I think if you hit Alt 5, it picks the closest hostile. I use that in XT a lot. It's Alt and the 5 on the top of the keyboard.
Yeah. Let's add a little bit. I think I kind of drifted away there. Sorry.
It's all right.
The scan's complete and data's ready to return to base. Keep the Nine Tails off of them until they clear the area. Got the location of the next scan area. Hostiles here are no longer a priority.
Kill.
Need to get to the site and secure it.
That might be a player.
Yep. They just got that friendly target. All right.
I don't know if he's actually friendly or not.
Oh yeah, because he could be one of the.
Yeah, he could join the enemy, but
Yeah, but at that point, there's a separate mission to join the enemy or not?
I don't know.
I thought there was a Nine Tails, but not in XT. Because then it shouldn't give you a friendly player. I know from. Oh yeah, Space Anubis. I had him targeted and he went blue. So I know
Yeah,
there's.
that's. It sounds like they're probably just targeting players and shooting. So whatever. The new scan point showed up, so I'll head over to that. Let them PvP each other if they want.
We actually made it a lot better in 314. I went to jail. Probably like half the times I went out on an XT mission because you're flying around shooting, and then you would get I'm not sure if it was red or not. I think at that point it's just like a player would fly between you and the target you're shooting at, and you'd clip them with one bullet crime stat.
Yeah.
So then they changed it so you have to give them like 10 or 20 hits or something before it'll trigger you. But you have to have like
Look alive.
sustained
I want
friendly
all
fire.
hostiles cleared out of the scan area ASAP. See you back in action. You're on protection duty. See that no one interferes with the scan ships. All right, scan ships are making their way to us now.
Shields under fire.
I was thinking I get the little missile warning sound, but I was thinking, why are they telling me that? And It's because I can shoot him down. I always forget to even try.
I'm gonna let you keep on that target. I've got a Valkyrie right here in front of
Scan
us.
ships here will begin collecting data soon. Hopefully it'll help us find the main Ninetales fleet. Until then, I want eyes open for any threats.
This guy's giving me a run for my money. Come on. Oh, man.
That sounded close.
I thought he was so close, I was having a hard time like tracking.
Alright, Valkyrie down.
Scanning
But he was
is
like
underway.
right over
All
my.
ships be on alert
Yeah, I was
for
up at like the
Ninetales
90
response.
degree. But he was like just taunting me. Because he'd fly, just high enough that I'd have to rotate my turret, to shoot at him again. Because I had hit my maximum up. Oh, I just noticed I'm under 1,000.
Yeah, that's fine. It's probably these... You can let the players take care of these guys, I guess.
But over, I still have a spare turret below with another 26.
Yeah, we can always fly back and rearm as well.
And during XT, that's what I did. I drained the top turret and I hopped in the bottom turret, but I only got a few shots off before it was over. Come on. It's making me waste ammo. They get in close like this, they get a little squirrely.
Ninetales en route.
And
He should be down.
And one thing bad about the ballistics is they have that 1 second spin up. So you get all lined up. When you're trying to save ammo. You wait till you get lined up, and then just as you get lined up, you pull the trigger, and then that 1 second spin up sometimes lets you get out of your sights. There, get some good blast on that sucker.
Hell, I think we're just so inaccurate against these small targets.
They're still fun.
Yeah.
Looks like that might have been the last of them. Stay on alert in case more arrive.
Still 500 left, so I still got 20% of the ammo left after all that.
Scanning ships are making good headway. Not much longer now.
And you're all laser, right?
I've got 2 laser and 2 cannon, but I'm going to save my cannon rounds. Or I should say they're all cannons, but I've got 2 energy and 2 projectile. Yeah. Alright, we can take this Valkyrie out. Somebody else is over there wrecking him right now.
Oh, with missiles. Someone spammed a bunch of missiles at him. Boom! I did. Yeah, the Alt 5 works good in the turret. Because there's normally like a guy like right on top of this that's already in range. Oh, I like when they hold still. Because you can hear that. It seems like the gun kind of it keeps going faster and faster, but that's probably just my imagination.
I think it does spin up a little bit quicker.
Ninetales reinforcements inbound.
Here's the Valkyrie. Let's get him. 6.5 KO.
Let's cut this black.
He's directly in front of us now.
There's center.
Oh yeah, this Vanguard Sentinel is really wrecking him.
I still haven't got him lined up. My sights.
Right in front of us. And he's hit.
Contact.
But when I'm pointed up a little bit, I can't tell where the front is.
Contact.
Oh, that's where. Do you remember the hotkeys for the target marking?
I think it's like Alt-1. Yeah.
Yeah, when you see a target like that,
That's a good idea. I can mark it.
yeah, mark it, and then I'll see it
This is the location of the next scan
easier.
site. All pilots should disengage and head there now.
.386. So yeah, I only used like 150 that time.
This is the last scan point, so let's go rearm. And then
Alright,
the
yeah,
fleet will be
follow.
shortly thereafter. There's definitely enough players that we should have a good time just wrecking stuff.
And this is odd because now every time I get my hands on a ballistic gun like this, I switch to now I'm buying the Ares Inferno. But then if I go into that Urkel tool, is if I get the Ion and I put your full weapons capacitor, you get like 2600 DPS, where the Infernal has like 35. So you can get close to what the DPS of the Inferno is with the Ion and never have to worry about reloading. When I look at it on paper, it looks like it's a better ship.
Before we can redeploy the scanning ships. I want all nine tails eliminated.
But every time I fire these ballistic guns, I want the big one.
I mean, just listening to those guns fire, they sound so good. Just a brrrr, and then you hear kill, and then the ship explodes. It's just so crazy.
After we load, we can switch, and I can pilot. You can.
No, I'm enjoying this, and I'm anxious to see what these ballistic cannons can do. Because I'm interested once the bigger ships, like the hammerheads and stuff, come in.
Scan ships
Yeah.
deployed. Prepare for their arrival.
What we could do is after this is over, we could do a we could take this out again and just
proceed
go
to sign
like
landing
one of
bay.
the higher end bounty hunters with the hammerheads, and you could get some turret play.
Yeah, I don't have the rep for that, I don't think, but if you do, that'd be useful. I think the most I have are HRTs at the moment.
Well, in fact, you should have one thing called
Scan ships have arrived.
It has the
so
word
everyone
group
be on
in it.
high alert for threats. We can't let
and it's
anything
you have
happen.
to kill 3 hammerheads, but there's a single hammerhead, but 3
Oh,
different
nice.
locations. So it's actually a pretty fun mission because you only have to take on 1 hammerhead. It's like a hammerhead and like one other ship with them, so that they're not
Have
not
good
super
news,
hard.
Commander.
But unless you
All your
kill
hard work
all,
has paid off. We have a
All right, new
location of the Nine
contract.
Tails fleet. Head there now. We're putting an end to this once and for all.
As your witness on this, not going to be easy facing down this
Neutralize
nine
the
tails.
Alright,
Take these ships
and
out.
let me know if
we
you're
can take
rearmed.
the quantum dampener out with them.
oh yeah,
This damn blockade will finally be over.
we might track
Head to the coordinates and let's get this done.
that, and yeah, 26.
Perfect.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I did one of those. I've only done that mission once, and I killed 2 out of the 3 hammerheads. I went to the first site, killed everybody. Went to the second site, killed everybody, and then the third site kept killing me. And so I took like 2 or 3 tries at it, and ended up failing the mission. Because you have to get all 3 to complete it. But I was doing it in my, like, saber, I think. So those hammerheads were really deadly against it.
Alright, so if I remember right, we should basically have infinite hammerheads until the Idris shows up.
Yeah, that's what I remember too.
So I might just focus on those, and let all these other guys in the small ships deal with them, deal with the fighters.
Yeah,
But there will be
exactly.
like Valkyries and great cutlasses and stuff that we can shoot at too.
I think ideally we should do like Valkyries and up. Because with our total firepower, if we focus one down, that's what this ship is for.
Right.
Or if you're in a like Gladius, it's hard to hurt a hammerhead without taking more hurt yourself. It's funny where I had my gyro stuff on coming into the station when you landed, so I just have my gun sight was just happened to be pointed at one of the station arms, and as you flew around to land on the pad, my gun turret stayed just perfectly locked, where it was. So I can verify the gyro works. Oh, there's a hammerhead.
Yeah, I'll mark it so that we can keep an eye on it.
Are you looking one at like 7?
Back. Get in there and help where you can.
5 away.
Yeah, right in front of the ship.
Contact.
Yeah, and these bigger guns have a good range on them too. Yeah, they shoot like much farther than like this turret. Well, I'm shooting at a one behind us. I just noticed.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, I guess. Well, this guy's got his shields down. So if you want to take him out.
Let me swing around. Whoa. Did you mark him? I can't.
Yeah, he's
find
marked
him.
number
Oh, there
1.
he is.
Contact.
Oh, back looking behind us again.
You can always hit C or hold C and it'll mark you. It'll put you back to the default. Alright, he's down.
I never got. I think there's a key that I can go to the target you marked. I should have looked that up.
Oh, there's 2 more hammerheads already. There's number 2. There's number 1.
Tails reinforcements. Get ready.
There's like a little Gladius right behind us.
It's alright. Our shields are pretty tanky. I'm not too worried about it. There's I've marked number 1 and number 2 targets for hammerheads.
Yeah, if I just once you mark him, if I hit the number 1 key, it swings my turret right around to it. That's actually pretty. Because I've seen especially when you watch videos of like an orc brewing a full hammerhead, is because they whip around to the target so fast. And I noticed they would use the target mark. There we go.
Down number 2.
Got more 9-tails inbound.
Yeah, it was fun. As soon as that thing blew up, I hit the 2 key and my turret started swinging, outside of my control, and it was stopped with the hammerhead right in front of me. So that hitting target is the thing to do. So in fact, that's what we'll do is I'll hit closest target, until you mark one. So as soon as you mark a target, then call it out.
There's one hammerhead. I'm gonna look around for the other, because there's usually two.
But until then, I'll
No.
just I'll shoot at it. Did you mark one?
Yeah, I marked number one.
Come on, give it to me.
Shields under fire.
Oh, there he is.
Contact.
These big cannons I like a lot. They make a big boom.
Up, more nine tails on the way.
That's how you focus fire.
Yeah, there you go.
I like that because I can see my tracers coming in, and then I can see your energy shots, which look totally different. But I can just see that thing with under a halo of
Got a
fire.
Valkyrie targeted. And then I think I see some hammerheads to our right. So let me note those. 2. And 3. So
Yep, I see those.
let's go to that Valkyrie. Then we'll get back to the hammerheads later. He might go down. They're all shooting at him.
Contact. Contact.
Yeah, he was all red in my
Contact.
HUD.
Alright, hammerhead number 2.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Number 2 in sight.
Yeah, gotta close the distance here.
He's up, more nine tails on the way.
He's squirrely, this one.
Yeah, he's still got 4K to close. Yeah.
Yeah, I should guess. I'm already in range right now.
Oh, that's nice.
But see, that's why I have to learn to hold to do that trigger discipline. I wonder if these have like a fall off on their damage also.
They might, because they're ballistics, right?
Yeah.
Are showing nine tails reinforcements inbound.
I mean, you're hitting him, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like how they do it, where the little box turns green and kind of shrinks in. Gives you that good feeling because you know you're doing something connected.
He's up, more nine tails on the way.
Getting a little bit of lag, desync, whatever you want to call it.
In fact, that's one thing I'm gonna have to get.
Shields under fire.
I'm gonna have to play with more is that because right now I always use the lead pip. But I know with like especially ships like the Hammerhead that are big enough, almost everybody recommends that you switch to the lag pip. So you put the pip on the target rather than having it out.
Reinforcements inbound.
Ammo low.
Getting reports in from across the sector. We're starting to see results.
This is so
Let's keep
fun.
the pressure up.
Alright, I don't see target 3 anymore, so they must have shot him. But here's another hammerhead. They're just infinite.
What I remember about this thing is it's a hammerhead-rich environment. Also, I like is with the hammerhead,
Nine tails forces coming your way.
that'll be right on the pip, and then I'll kind of lose it a little bit, but still almost be on it, and I can still see all my bullets still landing on it.
Nine tails reinforcements.
Uh-oh,
Get ready.
ammo depleted, so I'm gonna switch down.
Okay, I'll avoid boosting. I'm just orbiting this guy, so we're fine as far as our shields.
Enter lower turret. Oh, I see the places to do the remote turret. And just there's like 2 seats kind of right behind you off to the side, which I guess are the 2 remote turret ones. Oh, now I gotta find the on button.
Oh man, that Sentinel has a Gatling gun, and it's so nice to hear it. How is this guy not dead yet? We're just hasting him. And he vanished.
Contact.
Guess he's dead.
Oh, I was looking at your lower turret. I was thinking because it kind of looked like the hammerhead with the two guns on each side. I was thinking, how come I can't jump to it? It's like, oh, that's part of your ship. Oh yeah, just let me swing around. Oh, actually, you get 360 on this one too. I thought I remembered it being blocked from the rear a little bit. So yeah, this. Oh, what did you mark? Oh,
Marked a
number
hammerhead,
one.
and then number 2 is the other hammerhead. Shouldn't be long before they bring the Idris in.
I gotta get used to being on the
Got more
bottom.
Nine Tails inbound.
This turret would be excellent for like strafing jump town though. The only thing bad about the hammerhead is it allows me to put a bunch of bullets into it. I just drained 20% of the turret into this one hammerhead, all with like a green tip.
Yeah, with all the shields, but I mean the shields are down now, so it should be, you know, ready to die. Yep, there it
Actually,
goes.
that's a good point. I should, I might want to do like little bursts until the shields go down. Because my gun is, I think, much better once the shields go down. Actually, that's I guess I'm assuming that because most games are like that, where energy goes to the shields and ballistics go to the hull better. Oh, there we go. No reason to stop now.
Alright, I mean, I could probably make a rearming run real quick and be back in time for the Idris, or we just stay out here and...
We could do, I get 1700, so we could do one more.
Yeah, here's one right in front of
One more
us.
hammerhead, and
There you go.
we'll do one more hammerhead, and then we'll go rearm. This is so much fun.
Okay, don't crash.
Yeah, you're firing that lower turret.
Yeah, I guess it is slave to me, unless you probably get in the seat that uses
Nine
it.
Tails reinforcements.
Yep.
Get ready.
Because now that we're firing straight on like that, I can just see them.
So many hammerheads. Here's another one right in front of us. Alright, then we'll rearm after this guy.
Yeah, 1300 left, so this will be good. I can just. That's 2 full turrets. I'm glad we didn't have Chief's line. We'd be hogging my play.
Yeah, it's true. You can definitely see, that's where they need like in-game reloading. Where like you have to go down to the cargo hatch and like schlep some, ammo in.
Yeah, that'd be cool because it takes you off the turret. You're not shooting, but it gives you something to do and get back in the game without having to go all the way back to the base.
Are showing Nine Tails reinforcements inbound.
The more the merrier.
So let's see, where is this station? Do you see the guiding lights? I'll just target it on the map. Da, 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 da. I do not see the station at all.
Yeah, in fact, I noticed that in the last Nine Tails, I would...
Here we go, there's the lights. Alright.
Yeah, you had to find a landmark in space to fly towards. Rather than, couldn't get
Your
a marker
orders are
for it.
simple. Neutralize the array of ships responsible for generating the quantum dampening field. Good luck.
Right, we'll be as quick as we can. I've only got 12 rounds left on my big cannons anyway.
Yeah, I was down to. Oh, it's funny. I have. They're not equal. I have 700 and. Are you shooting?
Yeah, I'm just firing forward.
Oh, it's funny. I get. There's like this flat cloud effect.
Yeah, it's cool. Flying right through it.
Well, I thought that somehow that you were. At first, I thought, oh, we're hitting asteroids, and I thought, no, I could see the flash of your guns. I thought you were trying to shoot the asteroids. I thought, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so I've got M5A laser cannons, and then I've got C788 projectile cannons, which I think are almost like flat cannons or something.
Yeah, I don't know any of the. Since I never got to use them, I haven't learned what the. This guy gonna try to fuck with us? Oh, I can't shoot him from here. If you roll, I can maybe hit
Other
this
way.
guy trying to follow us. That's another thing I saw from watching videos is the pilot on a multi-crew ship is much more important than you realize.
Yeah, the marking targets was a good idea because there was just so many around.
Well, I saw this one video where this hammerhead pilot he could keep almost all the guns except for the rear turret all firing on a single target. But he knew how to fly the ship to keep everybody
Seeing
in
heavy
the right
Nine-Tails
position.
losses from all over the sector. It's now or never, people. Let's end this blockade.
When you touch down, and I'll switch turrets while we're with that, so I don't have to worry about falling down. And I should be able to get back to the upper one while it's reloading. I guess I can see when you touch down my own vantage.
You're down. Plus, I've got a torque imbalance that needs fixing. I'm not sure how I did that.
Landing gear
I saw the gears coming down next to me. I was asking you to call out the pad, and I'm closer to it than you are.
Yeah, I can't see exactly what it is. Add.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
My
stay.
gun's touching it. Come on, get out. I'm running for the other turret.
Refuel while I'm at it. I guess we're only halfway on the neutralized fleet. I thought the bar was more full than that.
I'm not complaining because the shooting gallery is fun. Yeah, this ship has made my Hurricane obsolete now.
Well, maybe.
No, I know it. You haven't tried these turrets yet.
You can put some turrets on your, like, replace the
yeah.
Panthers with some machine
With
guns,
some ballistic.
some size 4.
I should look at it with the ammo count on. 'Cause I think what this is nice is it's got extra ammo, like kind of like I think the Ares Inferno's like that too. Where instead of getting like 15 seconds of ammo, you get, because here when I'm shooting minutes, and not. I'm trying to show turret discipline, but I know I'm really not. I'm holding the trigger down a lot.
It's hard to see these rocks. That's a big asteroid. Let's not crash.
I'm not sure what the C key does. I think it puts me back on the horizon, but it doesn't line me up forward. It just like snaps in my sight to the 0 mark on the horizon. So if I'm pointed up or down, it kind of centers me. But I thought it would move me all the way pointing forward again. So this ship is art. In fact, that's what I got to look for. I can see your Mr. Quade, and that tells me I'm pointed forward, or if I can tell I'm pointed backwards because I can see the detail.
Yeah, I've drank all my water already. Alright.
Yeah, actually, if I could find a gun that has a lot of ammo, that hurricane turret might be fun because you get 4 guns. So that 4-gun stagger would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. What do we got here? Another hammerhead.
I got staggered fire on this, but it's. But I can't tell because the bolts are coming out so fast. Yeah, it's so tempting to start firing it like
the mix.
the
You've
pip.
identified the array of ships responsible for generating the quantum dampening field. Focus your fire on taking them out. Fly fast, aim true, and good luck.
Yeah, I mean, his shields are down for breaking the fire.
Contact.
Alright, I've marked 3 hammerheads, so you should be able to hit 2. There's the next one.
Yep. Yeah, it actually was working really good because I can hit 2 and target him. I see him, which way to turn my turret, and then I turn my turret at the exact same time you're turning the ship, and I end up right on him. Number 3.
Alright, this guy actually
Right
has
here.
shields.
Right here, convenient. Yeah, I'll hold back a little bit.
Contact. Contact.
Just gonna take a while to knock him down.
Well, one shield's almost down, so if he turns a little, like right here, I should be able to get on the dead shield.
Yeah, they all collapsed now. We've got an ally in a EMP ship, so that's helping.
Contact.
Oh!
Contact.
Yeah, there's a Connie out here, so that's good.
Contact.
Alright, let me look around for another hammerhead.
Contact.
Did you mark it?
I did.
Contact.
Marking number 2. Alright, here's number 1. Heading to him. Got a roll here.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Under.
Yeah, this thing does have good shields.
I just
is
gotta
good
stay
for
away
other
from that
shields.
EMP guy who's helping us out.
Oh yeah, it's kind of an indiscriminate weapon.
Yeah.
Think better than a hammerhead with a shield. Uh-oh. Some guy just flew in between me and my target.
Yeah, that's alright.
see the hail of bullets.
It's right here.
Additional Nine Tails forces coming your way. Ready up.
Yeah, it's funny because sometimes, just because of the way my turd's pointed, I get to the hammerhead lined up before you lined up the ship, and then I see the front of the ship like swing around, you know, while my turret doesn't. This is way too fun.
Oh, look at that, there's another hammerhead right behind him. There's just so many of these.
I'm so glad we looked at the time, man. I would have been.
Yeah, it's good that we got to do this.
If we would have logged on like right as it ended, it would have ended like, what is it? Because we were planning on logging on 2 hours from right now.
Alright, number 1 is a new hammerhead. Oh, they blew him up before we could get to him.
Yeah, when I pressed number 1, in fact I pressed number 1 just before you called it, and I just saw the whole hull was red.
Here he is, we got a new one. Number 1. I think it's number 1.
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh man, what just happened?
Oh.
Why am I spinning? That was weird. I suddenly just started rolling.
That's happened before for me. It's like,
Tails reinforcements. Get ready.
and I thought like, oh no, my engine's out, but then I would recover, and then it seemed like it would fly okay again.
Let's see if I can. M50, I don't care about that. M50. Mantis. Interceptor. I don't care about this crap. Where's a hammerhead?
Yeah, that's what I'm finding too, is cutlasses. A lot of cutlasses and M50s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back behind our guys. Let them waste their missiles on us.
Yeah. Just saw like a bunch of missiles in the air.
Alright, here's 3. Yeah, there's the hammerheads. Alright, marking 1. Marking 2. Marking 3. Alright, number 1 dead ahead, 6 kilometers. Wow, I almost can't keep up with him.
I had him targeted the whole time. And I'm down to 358 in this turret, so I want to make them pay. Come on.
Contact. Contact.
Trying to get off axis with this Connie that's orbiting him.
Ammo depleted.
Ammo depleted, switching turrets.
Alright, I'll try to keep it stable. Only gonna be moving horizontally, no boosts.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Good.
Contact.
1, 2.
Contact.
Which number are you on?
Number 1. But they're all pretty close, so you can shoot them.
Say the one right in front of us.
Contact.
that the one you mean?
There we go. Everybody's laying into him now.
Right.
I got
Our
out.
reports are saying the array is barely hanging on. Let's take them down.
Whoa! Oh man. I think I collided
Heads
with
up.
some debris.
The array just went dark. I think they're calling in back.
Alright, save your ammo. We're gonna have the Idris come in.
Got it. Reinforcements confirmed. Be ready. Things are going to get intense. Heads up. More Ninetails on the way. Ninetails
Oh yeah, the
flagship.
front of our
Watch
ship
its
is
fire.
red.
Alright,
Heads up.
flagship
More
inbound.
Ninetails on the way.
Did one of your guns get offline?
No, it's still working. There's your Idris.
Ninetails reinforcements. Get ready.
Missiles?
I'm gonna let the other guys start coming in. They might be killing the ads first.
What you could do is, this close, you could dumbfire missiles to it to take down the shields.
Additional Ninetails forces coming your way. Ready up.
And that way you don't have to wait for a missile lock. You just get it close and just
Shields under fire.
Nice.
and then that takes, helps takes down the shield a little bit faster.
Got more Ninetails inbound.
Yeah, I'm not as much as a missile fan as... I think I like the torpedoes because they're big enough to hurt. But most of the missiles, it seems like the smaller ships can evade them.
Alright, everybody's here shooting at it now, so we should get it down soon. Alright, I'm gonna stay back here because we're not taking a lot of fire from behind. We're gonna get this rear shield down. Get in close.
I'm gonna try to conserve my gun a little bit.
Missiles away!
That's how you feed them.
Yeah. Alright, final missile.
Ninetails reinforcements.
Boop.
Get ready.
Ah, he missed.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get this rear shield down. Where's he going? He's fleeing.
oh yeah.
Let's turn around now. Nice.
Still has all his shields up.
It's a direct
But we're
thrust.
getting up.
The blockade station has been resupplied, so we won't be needing your assistance any longer. Crusader appreciates your offer to help. Safe flying.
So he's full shields, but it's got some red hull. I guess some of the damage bleeds through.
Yeah, probably your damage.
It's just so hard not to shoot at him when he's close like that. I like you can just follow your trail of bullets right where they do the spark hull damage. Yeah, I can see my guns actually. You get that spark effect on the hull.
Contact.
It's so hard not to hold the trigger down right
I
there.
know, I hear you. He's almost down on this front shield, so let's get in
But
forward.
I looked up, I thought it's like his shield is so low right now, if I just hold out, I can put all 1,200 of these bullets right into his face.
Alright, he's turning around. We should be able to get in front soon.
Yeah, this looks like it.
Front's down. Very weak at least.
Under fire.
I'm gonna actually do a boost and then turn by him.
Did it!
Here we go. He's
You're on
coming
the
around.
run. The station's safe. Mr. Rust, I'm proud to say that our forces were able to overcome the Nine Tails and neutralize the threat, sir.
We haven't neutralized it yet.
Now putting a stop to these Nine Tails was no easy feat. You should be proud. As should all the
Fire
civilians who
everything.
helped. See to it that they are duly rewarded for their efforts. Last thing before I let you go, the boys requested a personal debrief, so I'll need you to return to Orison as soon as you're able. Good work, Commander.
Ammo low.
500 left, ammo low.
Ammo low.
I'm just pouring in fire. You're gonna have to EVA and punch it.
Down to 100.
Ammo depleted.
Oh,
I mean,
out of ammo.
he is not moving or doing anything.
Shields under fire.
His beacon just disappeared, his marker.
Ammo
Oh,
low.
oh.
I mean, I'm shooting him still. I don't know if he's dead or if he's just gonna despawn. There
Yeah,
he
I
is.
thought I heard that little, like, explosion sound.
Yeah, I'm almost out of cannon ammo here.
Ammo depleted.
Yep, out of cannons. Now it's just the lasers.
See other people flying around, are they? Yeah, I see other people shooting at us still, not just us.
Yeah, this happened to me once where the mission ended and the ship didn't go away and it just vanished. Oop,
Shields under fire.
something blew up. He's taking hits, so I don't know.
Yeah, I see it's, the hits are counting.
Shield down.
Oh, your shields are down.
Yeah, that's me rebalancing them from the sides.
Oh.
Attention. The recent illegal blockade of a station in Crusader space has been concluded. As we continue to work to
Man,
bring
wish I had
those
a torpedo.
responsible to justice, please use extra caution as you resume normal travel. That is all.
There he goes.
There, that's the sound. See, that's the way to end the Nine Tails.
Do we get paid for this? Or did the mission end and it's just over?
I thought I
Nice.
saw some payout flash by, but it was right when I was, closing down the ammo, and the shields were down, or the Idris' shields were down. I was just pouring in, but I thought I saw. It was right after she said, like, everything's a-okay, and I was like, not this Idris. And then right then I thought I saw some reward pop up.
Quantum travel complete.
So I guess as you can't target the station when the quantum thing is up, and then as soon as it drops, then you can target it from the map again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it makes sense because it's telling you you can't, you're too close to quantum because it's not.
Oh yeah, I've got 10 million. 10,096,000.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at what I started with. And I still haven't. There's no like log of payments, is there?
I don't think so.
I mean, look. I thought there's like a journal or something. Journal. Oh, it just like tells you.
I kind of enjoy being the captain or like pilot of a ship with some gunners. This is neat. Like the idea of picking out targets and going to keep everybody focus fired, and like that's pretty cool.
Well, in fact, that's the same thing when we flew the Hurricane. Is also I was having a lot of fun. I was almost having more fun trying to keep your turret on the target, and mine was kind of a secondary thing, almost in my mind. But it's a whole different like style of play that you could tell you could get good or bad at. And we didn't even figure out like the marking the targets. I think that's the.
My docking thing just disappeared. What?
Oh, the landing pad?
Yeah, like the. Hold on.
Yeah, it normally means like it's giving it to someone else just because of bug.
There it is.
Yeah, one time it happened to me. I was coming in for a landing, and
Landing gear deployed.
just as I touched down, because I noticed you normally see like the marker underneath you as you're landing. All of a sudden, the marker disappeared, and I got the red, impound warning that I was blocking a pad. And it's like this my. God damn it! You told me to land here.
All right, let's head on inside. Figure out what we want to do. Oh, that's cool. You coming up from the turret. Oh wow, I need food and water.
Yeah, it was 54 water and 80 food, but I figured I had to
Climb in the med bay.
Yeah, in fact, I've done that before. I thought, come on, man. Oh, oh.
I passed right through you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was having trouble, like, turning and getting out of that thing.
Yeah, like, wouldn't it be cool, like, you have this little cargo bay, right? And you just stack it up with ammo. And then when you run out, you've got to come grab an ammo box and take it to the turret. Or there's a place to load it somewhere where you feed ammo into a belt that loads it into the gun.
And that's exactly what that thing's for.
Yeah. This is fun. I'm changing my opinion of the Redeemer.
Yeah, when I saw this thing, I thought, like I was saying, this is the perfect DL hangout ship. I mean, you imagine if we had both those turrets going at the same time?
I could see that, but I could also see the Cutlass Steel being the perfect PL hangout ship, because it's just comedy gold. This ship might be too competent for us.
You're right.
Like, real people in real orgs fly Redeemers.
Yeah, I can see the next time they have like a jump down style event. I just flying in low and slow, peppering everybody until we blew up right over the monkey.
Yeah, I think that's the way. I mean, that's the way it works. If you see all these events, it's like if you're on the ground, you're just getting shot at all the time from the air.
Oh, in fact, I just figured out something that we were both probably idiots for doing is we never set our respawn point here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we made it. Redeemer's very durable. Those shields, the only time they got close to going down was when I put all my power to the front and didn't realize it would turn off the rest of my shields. Alright, so it's stored. Let me reattach the missiles if they need it.
See, I like the stations that have like a burrito or a hot dog bar down.
Yeah.
Because I think this thing doesn't actually sell anything.
See, I'm just going to cheat and do it in the medical bay.
Yeah,
that's puts you up to 99.
Yeah, but I'm 88 health because of the pushing and shoving.
Oh, right. I don't know what room I'm supposed to go to. Map.
Yeah, I've done that before too. You just kind of have to check each one because only one will open.
Room 1.
I'm in room 3.
Well, we can take the Redeemer bounty hunting if you want. Take that mission you were talking about where we can get some hammerheads to kill. was it called? You said it was group bounties?
Yeah, it's like I know it's like 3 words, and like it starts with the word group.
Yeah,
And
I don't see it here. We probably have to go to like Crusader or Hurston somewhere to get it.
And you have to be you probably don't have the rank here to do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't do too much bounty hunting in this. Actually, let me check my missions here. Oh yeah, I still have my journeyman license. I don't even. Oh, but that's for HRTs. High risk, mercenary, called. Yes, I can unlock HRTs here. It's the only mission I have, so I must have the other ones. Let me see what my. Oh, it's right there. What my rep looks like. So Flapjack, I have no. I'm at level 1 for Flapjack. Still got my veteran civil defense. Crusader, I got bounty hunting too, and oh, what's this? Emergency support. Oh, is there a Nine Tails thing? I thought I saw it at one point, but then I thought it disappeared. It says CDF helmet given post-emergency. Has the same things as the CDF rewards: torso armor, helmet, and undersuit.
Interesting.
But I just got level 1, which is a helmet, so I can see if they ever give me 2 helmets. But I'm a junior contractor for I got level 2 on both bounty, and I'm a level 4 at Hurston for bounties. I think that's where that is. So this is the BLM. So it looks like it only requires like a HR. So I could grab the HRT mission here and unlock my. Cause all I have to do is looks like I had the rep for it, but I hadn't done the. Let me make sure. What's this? Oh, Crusader. I was right on it.
Be right back. I'm gonna get myself some warm water.
Yeah, I need some water too. My caterpillar even once, so I don't know, how long that takes to.
Yeah, don't don't lose your cat.
So I'm actually still on my original caterpillar, which is odd.
I would love to do that with a ship, like have it and it's just properly a ship you live in and you store your gear in it. But all too often I'll like fly a ship to a bunker and then it just vanishes. If I die or something, it's not there when I come back. Good night.
Have you ever had to? I'm at hangar 1. Have you ever had to get one of the Hercs?
Yeah, I've probably done that a few times. Mostly like just traveling from one to the other. I've never lost it. The only time I lost it, I don't know if you remember, I think we were talking about it once, where I had a 30K on a pad, and I was worried that I had lost it because I couldn't claim it on like the planetary pad from the Platinum Bay or whatever it's called, Platinum Landing Services. And then I went back to my Jenny and I was able to claim it there with all the cargo intact, which is pretty cool. I think that's part of the 30K protection, maybe.
Do you remember how long it was? Because I know the time goes up the more expensive the ship is, and
a pretty long while. I like this. The Redeemer, for example, is 17 minutes, and then it's about a 6-minute if you want to do the expedite. I think it's a 20 minutes on the other one on the C2. I feel like it was 20 and like 6.5.
Yeah. Because I think I've seen like those big ships like the Carrack or 890 Jump, as even that like expedite is like an hour. So you don't want to be willy-nilly. In fact, I've seen people that have bought like 2 Carracks just because, if they crash one, they can go to their
Aegis
backup
combat
Carrack,
assist
but
activated.
they don't want to,
Systems green.
because that can really cut into your gameplay. If you're only gonna, play 3 hours and you're
Yeah, no
30
kidding.
minutes into it, and then you lose your ship for an hour.
Alright. Where is
Landing
my
gear
beacon?
retracted.
Hey,
Thank
no
you.
more Turk imbalance. Great.
I'll top off my quantum just so it doesn't take as long.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll head over to Evers Harbor.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'll check out the ship more. I've never... Come on, let me out of the chair. Never really looked around in it. So let me look at this forward turret and see if that just steals the pilot's turret or if there's some other turret I'm not noticing.
I'm pretty sure that it's because you have 2 seats, which makes sense. You got the chin turret and the tail gunner turret. But like I was noticing it with the where did you go? Yep. With that, if you're in a fleet battle like Ninetales or XT
Systems
stuff, that
offline.
tail gunner can still be fun. Because sometimes when you were marking the targets, I would just take a peek backwards, and there was always like a little Gladius or something behind us.
Mm-hmm.
That the tail gunner could have just been lighting up.
What did I just... I think I just turned on... I think turning off the power on this turret just powered down my whole ship. Yeah, it is the same turret.
I mean, so you could actually, you could put 5 guys in that thing.
Yeah. Well, and then, so as the pilot, all I would have is these 2 cannons. So if I wanted to do that, I'd probably swap them out for energy weapons, so I'd at least have 2.
Yep.
But otherwise, you're right, that I do get I get the M5A turret under the nose, and I get these cannons, which is, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Plus, I thought that ship, because normally once you get a lot of turrets, like if you're a hammerhead pilot, you're not shooting anything.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, that is a whole gameplay on itself. The pilot just keeps the ship pointed, oriented so that the maximum number of turrets can get on a target and hit one target. And that's a full-time job. And if you add to that, field management. And I wonder if the hammerhead must have missiles too. But that's one thing, because I thought I saw on a video, in fact it was one of those the Skunkworks videos where that king chick was managing the shields of the Carrack from that little captain's pedestal that is on the 2nd floor, and they had a pilot down below piloting it. But I think he was the ship owner. So I think maybe something like that goes on. The ship owner can manage the shields from any location, but you can't have a friend in the co-pilot seat manage your shield.
Attention, people of Crusader. The recent blockade of quantum travel has been ended. And while travel may resume as normal, the culprits behind this attack are unfortunately still on the loose. We at Crusader Security will continue to pursue justice, but we kindly ask that you please use extra caution when traveling to ensure your safety. Thank you.
It seems like it would be cool if the co-pilot could manage shields and missiles, and it doesn't seem like that is possible right now, or I just don't know how to do it. Cause I think I was a co-pilot in, must have been in your Cutlass Black. I tried to go into missile mode and I couldn't do it.
I wonder what the rules are.
But it could just be you have to do an extra key combination so you don't accidentally steal the the controls away from the pilot if he's trying to do it.
This is cool. I can like set the different paint modes, or not paint mode, the lights. So I've got like this emergency red light that like everything's like combat red, like prepare for drop. You know, that kind of thing could be going on.
Well, I think the Cutlass Black gets its next pass in the summer. They call it the Gold Pass or something. But it's supposed to get this brand new cockpit, and we'll have one of those 3D radars rather than the 2D radars. I like the 3D radar much better than just the flat one that
Yeah.
But I think, and all the ships that, or not maybe all of them, but a lot of them that have gone through their Gold Pass get that the multicolored lights inside, where you can, like the Hercules, where you can go like bright light, dim light, or off. At least they get that.
Everest Harbor.
I could map it directly. Oh, you're ahead of me.
It's on the other side of the planet. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't map it directly. Oh, you were playing in the turret on your I was gonna say super.
Yeah, while I was in Quantum, I was messing around, seeing what they looked like, and checking out the ship.
I don't do that enough. I've seen people, I've seen videos like of like people in like the big ships like that Carrack, and they'll give another player a full tour of the ship going from like Crusader to Microtech or something. They'll get out, walk around, they'll do a full tour of like all 4 decks, and then they'll hear themselves like drop out and like, oh, gotta get back to the captain's chair. I don't think I've ever seen a video where a person's using that battle bridge on that the 890 has, because there's no like windshield down there. But someone said you go into like a view, kind of like a remote turret.
You're just sort of flying the ship from there.
Yep, but it's kind of like it comes up with like a virtual reality, type HUD, which makes sense because at that point, if you're in the battle bridge, you probably don't want to be out on the edge of the ship with the glass
Thank
cockpit.
you, and please visit again.
That's the reason you're down there in the middle.
That's one thing I liked about Elite, is that you could target people's cockpits and stuff, and your cockpit glass would get blown out. I always thought that was a nice touch. I'd like to see some of that here when they add the atmospheric, where you could vent your O2 and have to have a spacesuit on, or you could get shot, or you'd suffocate.
Yeah, I remember the first time my turret. Oh, it still won't let me do it. Well, I wonder if I could target you. And if it...
I wouldn't risk it. I'm on the other side of the planet from where I came out of Quantum, so...
I thought you were right next to Everest Harbor, but they had to like zoom in close. You had to pick Everest Harbor rather than you. But then it wouldn't let me, plot the course. Still. Oh, party member. Too far. Everest. Come on, let me click on it. Yeah, you're so close to Everest Harbor, I can't seem to get a bead on it. Come on, Everest Harbor.
Landing complete. Have a
Warm it
pleasant
up.
stay.
I didn't even see if I could have brought some cargo back. Bad use of my cargo ship, flying empty.
Scrap or waste or something, though. Probably not worth it.
I think that's the station that Rule 5 is where you sell scrap. That's one of the ones that just started accepting scrap again.
And my missiles aren't on. Let me go replace these.
Yeah, after I gave you that advice, I thought, now I just fucked up Quade here. We'll never have missiles again.
Well, it's funny because I rearmed the missiles and checked, and then I stored the ship and brought it back out, and they were off again.
Yeah, I think that's what I was finding that too, is with my Eclipse. Is in fact what I started doing, just because XD events were happening at a schedule is or it was always at phase 2. So when I would go back and rearm, and or I'd be switching from like my cut list into my Eclipse, and I would just redo the missiles even before I'd call it, just to make sure. If I did that at the beginning when I first called it out, it would always work the rest of the time. But if I didn't, I would call it and I'd go out and I'd be at 0 missiles and I couldn't put in, I'd hit the reload key and nothing would happen. Like, that's something I hope they fix at 317, because at 314 that didn't happen. I never had a reload missile failure like that, and starting at 315, that was we've been plagued with it ever since.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if we ever went to 316. Because remember they did that thing where 316.0 was really 315.2, so they could get it out before Christmas.
Yeah, I think we just went straight to 0.1.
Well, then we went 316.1, but I was never sure if that was 315.3 or if it was the 316 code base that they finally got going. But I think they might have skipped that 316 code base altogether. And we actually got a 315.3, and now they're going to 317 directly. And that became like a dead or unreleased code base.
Ship is stored. Let's fix our missiles.
I'm coming into my hangar. I'm gonna eat some real food and water this time, because the one bad thing about hopping into bed is that it gets you at 99. It's like I'm already back to 88 water, 92 food.
Yeah, same.
You immediately start counting down. Where if you eat like a hot dog and water, you don't get, it disappears for like another hour.
All right, missiles
That's another thing I like, is I started carrying the frozen burritos just because, like you, I didn't want to have a hot dog that was around for months.
Yeah, at least this you can like ostensibly.
But a burrito, you can say, "Oh, I've had frozen burritos in my freezer for a while." But in both my Prospector and my Caterpillar here, I would carry like at least one burrito, sometimes 2, with like 2 or 3 waters in the ship inventory. Because with my Caterpillar, I could play like 3 hours doing trading, and so it's one of the few ships that I would get where I would start getting hungry or thirsty, and I still wanted to play some more. And that happened mining too, where I was out mining looking for that 42% asteroid, and I'd be getting thirstier and thirstier, and I thought I don't want to go back just for some fucking water.
Right.
Because I know like the next asteroid's gonna be in the 40s. I can figure out a landmark. Oh, maybe the lights. Yeah, there you go.
See
Trying to figure
if I have the mission.
how I could judge the distance. Ooh, ooh, in the
It's
internal
this one
hangar.
pro tem group warrant contract.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Let me look. I can.
It says to capture several members of a wanted gang.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, pro tem group warrant contract.
What else do I have? Entrenched bounties. Oh yeah, that's something they don't do anywhere else, is the entrenched bounties where you go into the cave. I haven't seen that in a bunch of other places yet.
Yeah, we should do a group cave mission once, because they can be kind of fun. Because that's the one bounty mission where you could use the sniper rifle, and it pays off. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, get engines, get out of the seat. Could you come into some rooms that are big enough, or some of the cave passageways are kind of long and skinny, and you can see the guy at the other end of a long tunnel, and you can peg him with the sniper rifle. And then you normally end up in a big room down at the bottom where the boss is, and he's got like 2 or 3 henchmen. So you enter the room and you can look right or left, and oops, pass the elevator up, and you can find a little vantage point where you can get a bead on all 3 guys and pick them off one at a time with a sniper silenced gun. I think other than Jumptown, that's the only place I can think of that you really get a chance to utilize a sniper today.
Right.
Oh, and also they've been talking a lot, and it might be a 317 feature. There's this new rope thing, and I haven't seen it demonstrated with an example yet. But they said there's this rope mechanic where you can climb up ropes, and so if they actually add that, and you can put a rope on your belt or in your backpack, that might be fun for those cave missions, because then if one of your buddies falls down a hole that's hard to climb out of, you can just toss him down a rope and have him climb up.
Hi.
So I think that's one thing people don't like about the caves, is you can fall into some holes and there's always a way out of it. So sometimes you have to find the right place where you can there's a wall to climb up, or a few boulder shelves that you can jump to. And I've still never tried that claim. I still have a lot of ships out at so I keep thinking that when I call him back here, because I'm just gonna do that with I'm just gonna do that when my character reset. I'm gonna bring back everything for me free. And I gotta take off my helmet. Oh, that's. Gotta remember to point myself in the right. I hate when sometimes you face a wall and you want to take off something, and you end up with the wall in between you and your inventory character. You're in a no-fire zone. Quick buy. Drink. I mean, I have about a 50-50 success rate with, when you get to guzzle your drink, rather than you're taking one sip out of it, and by holding down your left mouse button. Sometimes I do it and it seems like it completely ignores it, and other times, which should be perfect. Actually, that should be a good ballistics mission too, because just from what we saw is you could take out 3 hammerheads and not have to worry about too much conserving ammo. You should have enough ammo to do all 3, and then you could just hop down to the nearest moon and little mining facility and reload bullets and be right back up again. So they should be easy to chain, but going into each one,
Yeah.
with a fully loaded ship, but then you get 3 kind of mini missions.
And they are all here. They're all in this system. One's only 1,000 kilometers away. Oh, it might be on the surface. We might be able to do it in the atmosphere.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's
was an
still a
option.
hammer.
Because the other 2 are out by the orbiting planets. Yeah, this one looks like it's here on Hurston. Well, great.
Well, that makes me worried that it's a they might have reshuffled the ships for it. I don't think I've ever seen a hammerhead in the atmosphere. I've seen player ones, like in the jump town type scenarios. But this is the full atmosphere too. It's not like a moon atmosphere. Yeah, with these jump seats, we could. This ship has lots of different, fun possibilities.
Yeah, I can see how, like, when players designed the ship, like, they just went all in. It's like every feature they could possibly pack into it. That's what they've got.
Well, those round things up, next to the pilot. Those used to be mine launchers.
That's awesome. It's a bit overpowered, maybe, but certainly a lot of fun.
When the player did it, I want to go out mining. I want to shoot. I want to drop.
You are clear to launch.
It has to have enough cargo for
Yeah, but I was thinking like just for PL hangouts, like if we're just doing a bunch of bunker missions where we're not, where there's not like targets.
This is Director Rust of Crusader Security. While those responsible still remain at large, the quantum travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe, but strongly advise extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
And please visit again.
Oh my god, it's doing the thing where it's overlapping. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually get us to this target. That's really annoying. Alright, there we go. That should work. Yeah, so this is definitely over a ground base. Alright, on our way in.
Quantum travel initiated.
Well,
I like to think with the jump seats, if we didn't have like a atmospheric bounty over the top of it, is you could we could get a full PO crew just sitting in the jump seats, flying down to a bunker mission, and not having to get up into the turrets.
And nighttime too. I'm definitely gonna crash.
I was when we were coming in that other bunker, I saw we were like flying straight to the ground, but you were talking and you were saying like.
Yeah, I was looking in my. What do you call it? My pip thing. What do you pip boy? No, that's you know what I'm talking about. The wristwatch. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at that and I had cruise control on.
I was seeing like we're going straight into the ground, like it's closer and closer. I'm like, should I say something? It's like, no, Quade says he's looking for the bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking on the system map. Well, I can see an engine glow, but I don't have a target yet. How? Oh my god, I only have 1 missile? Are you kidding me? I just reattached all the missiles. I uninstalled and reinstalled all of them. Alright, well, we're just not going to use any missiles.
Yeah, that's why I hate that bug, is because I already didn't use missiles enough. I never really learned how to use them because I didn't really care. I'd rather shoot. And so at 314, I was just figuring out how missiles work, and they put in that whole missile mode thing. I thought, all right, I'll learn how that works. But then they put that
Hey, can you see a
burden in.
target at all? Because we're only 12k out.
No, I see the engine.
Yeah,
But
I'm
like,
a little
if it,
worried because I've gotten a targeting bug on bounties before where you can't target the enemy.
yeah, he's launching. But this ship can be seen from a distance, and if it's a saber, we can't see him until we get within like 6 of them. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Gladius.
Yep.
All right, you're on the top turret.
Contact.
Yeah. We see
So
with the other.
looks like he's got some wingmen. This Gladius is coming
Yeah,
for
alright.
us, so let's knock him out.
Yeah, so it looks like it's giving us 3 small targets.
Shields under fire.
All right, well,
If you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back.
yeah, really.
Contact.
Ooh, this does not maneuver well in atmosphere. It's a bit of a cow.
I didn't have my gyro on. And that's much easier.
Yeah, it's having a hard time in atmo.
Oh, it's funny because you were having a hard time flying in the atmo, which was making like my ungyroed turret, all the harder too.
You've
Now
almost
the
got him.
gyro said the gyro makes it easy. He's right there in front of my face.
Alright. Buccaneer?
Yeah, it's another little squirrely guy. Well, actually, he's not as squirrely as the Gladius and the Aurora.
I'll shoot my one missile at him.
But he likes to run. That's his problem. He likes to run away and then turn and then come back and do like a speed jousting pass. Oh, there's a hit.
A little worried it's not that far from the ground. Yeah, so this is our target.
It hit the ping, hit your radar ping.
Yeah. I can
Oh, yeah,
also
you-
see the bunker, which is where he lives, so we're lucky the turret might start coming at him.
I think this is probably one of the evil bunkers.
Right.
So it won't fire it. It'll just seek us out. It's.
Why is he not hittable?
I thought I'm getting the green pip, but he's so small and if you shoot at a distance, it's easy to still miss him. Even though you got a solid green pip.
You're hitting him now. The turret's helping us out. Ooh, I think he hit us.
Yeah, because the Buccaneers always do
Oh,
that.
I'm hitting the ground. Duh. It's impossible in the dark.
Well, that's like I hit my tab button. Because it gives you that kind of radar ping.
I'm just like locked in a big old spin now, sorry.
Yeah, I read it out and then blacked out. There, I'm coming back.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, this is so hard in the dark, and then as soon as I'm fighting him, I don't realize that I'm like dropping.
I almost lost that burrito that I ate.
Alright, it's only
decorated your turret.
I must be missing pieces of the ship or something, because I'm having a big torque problem. No, I mean, it looks like it's all there. We'll have to go repair after this, and I'll see if I can get
Some of
my,
it's colored, like I can see some like orange-red in the
Yeah, I can't really...
self status.
Alright, I'm just gonna kind of go up. Get some elevation.
Yeah, make him come up after us.
Yeah. I also can't level the ship. As soon as I point it up, it just drops again. Like the nose.
I noticed that in some of the bigger ships like to do that in the atmosphere.
Yeah,
like
I don't know why this is happening. It just starts to spin all of a sudden.
it looks like the right engine is damaged on the self status. It has like an orangey tint.
Right.
So
God,
it looks
I cannot point up. Like, I can't get thrusted up ever. Oh my god, this is impossible to fly. Alright. Jeez.
Well, is there a mining base near us? We could, because you don't have to go all the way up to.
Yeah, I
West
mean,
Harbor.
I guess part of the problem is just that I'm like, I can't hold the ship in a straight line. Let's see, where are we? We're by Tamar.
But you might be able to nurse it over to one of those easier than trying to.
I mean,
get
maybe.
out.
I can't plot a course to it though. I have to go up to a nav beacon. That's what I was hoping I could do.
That's changed now.
Okay, well, it's not letting me plot a course, and I can't get enough altitude to target anything. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh, of course you let Quade fly, and what happens?
But also, I was promising you hammerheads, and I got you an atmospheric little gnat fly match. So you could say I misled you.
I mean, nothing looks actually broken.
Yeah, I was trying to look at this. It looks like, because you can see there's a little bit of nose damage, like the left-hand side of the nose.
Alright, I turned on VTOL, and I'm going to go vertical.
But it does look like the right engine is discolored. But let me see from the outside. Yeah, from the outside it still looks... I don't see any visible damage, and it still has got all the... its blue lights are on.
Alright, I really need a orbital
Does that
marker.
bottom turret go backwards? Is it lower when I'm in it?
Does what?
I was just noticing, because if I look at the bottom turret, I'm not looking at the external view. The bottom turret's got a big piece of the ship behind it. Yet when I was in
Oh yeah, the turret's raising lower into the hull a little bit.
Oh yeah, I can see my top one is kind of on a little collar. Yeah, but that's the exact view I get, because it looks like I can point it down a little bit towards the front, and then I'm even with the tail and the back.
Let's see if I can get myself back to Evers Harbor.
Oh, there's that little rear
Yeah,
turret.
this is a really bad ship for this kind of thing. Like, you have to shoot big targets, I think is what I've figured out. Because it took me like 20 minutes earlier to bounty hunt the ship that I wanted.
At least if we kill this last buckaroo, is the next two are in space at least, so that's a lot easier.
Are they? They might be down on the other planet surfaces. Just, they're both at that planet, but I don't know if they're at the weapon sites or in space or whatever.
Yeah, let me see what.
Alright, we just went to Evers Harbor. Where is it?
I just noticed I went to look at my accepted missions, and it's not letting me click in my movie class.
Oh my god.
So you might be.
Okay, so I can't forward thrust, I think is what I've learned.
And did it ever start? Because looks like we might be near 30k. How's hunting going? Whose dumbass keeps activating blockade?
Alright, so forward thrust just spins me is what I've learned. So what if we did lateral thrust? Great, we're going to lateral thrust to Everest. It's going to make it really hard to land on the pad.
Not if you land crooked. I was getting some server funkiness, so that might have been plaguing us also. It looks like it's recovered a little bit because I was stuck in the same screen on my Mobi glass and it wasn't letting me click any button. And every time I'd close and open my Mobi glass, I'd come right back to the same screen I was on before. Well, I can hear myself breathing. How come? Is it always like that?
It's really hard to maneuver.
Like I said, sometimes I've been in this situation and I just kind of think of it as another kind of game type puzzle. And if you can trick your ship into coming in. Yeah, because one time if I just gave it a hair of thrust, I would go into an uncontrollable spin. So I had to fly in so slow with a huge amount of yaw with almost no thrust. But I actually got in and landed, and I was so happy with myself. So you have to just kind of crab into it.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just kind of... Ooh, too much spin.
Oh, this is funny. I'm in the turret with the gyro on. So I was pointing at the pad, looking at you kind of crabbing in, and then all of a sudden you said, "Whoa, the ship is spinning," and I could see the ship spinning below me, but the turret was staying straight on the target.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, this is so hard. Alright.
This separates the men from the boys.
Yeah.
You can do it. I have confidence in you either landing or at least crashing into the pad. You take any one of those as a victory, because if you can get close enough to the station to damage the ship, that's almost a reward in itself.
Where am I relative to the pad? Can I go backwards? Oh,
yeah, it's right behind you.
Yeah,
That's to
I
the
can't
left
go backwards.
or to the right.
If I go backwards, the ship spins.
Yeah, so it's right behind you.
Ooh. Directly over it. Okay.
You're too far. Oh no, you're good. There you go.
Man, that was...
That's how you earn your pilot wings. You seen those World War II, pictures?
Of course,
where,
I'm going to pay to restock all these missiles, and then they're not going to show up.
But at least they'll be here in the station for you.
Yeah, but there's already 60 missiles in the station for me.
But maybe you can sell them in 3.
Yeah, good. Now we get to go fly around in the atmosphere and shoot this shitty Buccaneer again.
But maybe it'll be
Quade's
daylight.
getting angry. Yeah, if it's daylight. Apparently I'm climbing up the down ladder. This is why I don't like this ship either. I don't need a ladder. Too small of a ship for 2 floors. See, that's what I mean, though. This ship is great when I want to, like, shoot a big thing. But the rest of the time we're doing anything, I don't want anything to do with the ship.
Oh, you
Right?
getting out?
Like, I don't think this was the right ship for that bounty hunt. And I don't think this is the right ship for anything smaller than, like, a Valkyrie. Yeah, I need to go heal. I damaged my... I, like, blew out my eardrums in that spin.
Oh, that's on your medical thing?
No, but that's what happens when, like, the sound goes away. You know how the sound can go away and you can barely hear anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you.
Ear injury?
So it happens when you go into big spins and you black out, you rupture your eardrums.
Oh.
And so you can go to the, you can either med pen yourself or go to the Healy Bay.
Oh, what? So, because I noticed I started like breathing, I could start hearing my breath, and I thought maybe somebody try that too.
Yeah, all I can hear is my breath, and like the other sounds are very muted.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing is I sound like I'm
elevator.
It was waiting for me. It just got here. It was waiting for me. Yeah, so that's I'm in the same state. I never know this is a thing.
Yeah, it should. I've done it with them. Somebody said that there's a particular drug you're supposed to give yourself, but I don't remember what it was. You know how you have the 4 different drugs or whatever. So I could try it with the med pen and just see what happens.
Oh, I think I have my...
Or the med gun.
Do
I have a med gun? Oh, I do too.
How come it's not letting me draw it? Oh, maybe you can't in an elevator or something? I thought you could...
Alright, store redeemer.
4. Yeah, so I'm gonna go try out the hospital bed. I'm still having a hard time believing it, but then, like I said, it confused me at one point when I said, hey, I sound like I'm EPAing all of a sudden. Welcome.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's some 16 missiles on here. I have 34 missiles. 35 missiles. Oh, because then I took the 1 with me. Alright, so save changes. Now, equip.
Now, another thing I've
really
heard people
matters.
say is no injuries detected. Treatment. No treatments currently required. Medication. Is there a way to see what the medications do from the medical terminal? I don't think so.
No, you have to like look it up.
Yeah, so it seems like it's telling me I don't have any issues, but I'm still hearing the breathing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put, let's try like 10 of roxafen. No. Okay, let's try 10 of demexitrin. 636 of demexitrin. No, alright, let's do Sterigen.
I think it should be the one probably with the head injuries, because it's like blurry when you get the blurry vision. Maybe that's the hearing one. Oh yeah, my vision's blurry now.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could go lay in the bed and see.
I just laid in the bed and didn't do anything.
Oh, actually,
now my vision's blurry.
I can hear again. I don't know which one did it, but I can hear your footsteps. I can hear the music.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of that. My vision's obviously blurred. So what is? How can I? Am I wearing my med gun? Oh, I'm not. I took it off for some reason.
Can I med gun you?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna grab mine too.
I look at this.
I was almost sure that I was wearing. They still have my pistol, right? Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't set the levels.
Which one did you think did it? I got mine out now.
Try the Sterigin, because that's the one I did last, and that seemed to actually fix it.
Advanced.
I'm still gonna go lay down in the bed.
Oops, that's too much. I'll give myself a minute and 12 seconds of it and see what happens.
5.
So it's telling me status, Sterigin, conscious, everything looks good, but I'm still breathing.
I still hear myself breathing heavily. That might just be a bug.
But my vision's blurry. No entry detected. I'm gonna wait for this to run out and then I'll try a different. Oh, maybe I did take my gun away to make sure it. Maybe it's my graphics card going bad. My vision's okay.
No, I just took my helmet off and I can like still hear myself deep breathing, so...
Oh yeah, because I was complaining about the server kind of getting, oh, I can do NPCs, I forgot about that. No injury detected on this NPC.
Yeah, I don't mind if we swap servers or something. Especially, I mean, if this mission isn't going to give us hammerheads, I don't really care if we do it.
Well, here, what I'll do is I'll call
There's no reason to do the Redeemer unless there's a big ship. I don't really feel like sitting in atmosphere chasing little, snub fighters. Not with that ship. We can take something else.
I bought my Hurricane back, so let's switch servers, and by the time we get back here, it should be within the expedite time.
Okay.
That'd be a better atmospheric one, and then if the next one turns, because there has to be different. Because I know there's one that you can get, which is 3 hammerheads, because everyone talks about that one being.
It might just be that we don't have any rep, right? Like maybe we have to rep up with the right faction to get that one.
Yeah, because I've seen like videos of. I'm gonna go all the way to quit. It's normally faster when. But yeah, that's the one that people say it's the best one for if you have an eclipse, because you can go out. Escorts and you sort into your hammerheads one at a time, and you can finish the whole mission and then go back and reload. So it's almost purposefully designed for it. When I heard it's best if you quit the launcher too. I read that some places if you just go back to the launcher and then hit launch game, you could end up with not as good of a time as if you go all the way back out and just relaunch the launcher, which only takes a second. But I'm never quite sure if I'm getting good advice or someone's guessing.
AFK for a minute.
In menu, so I hit the persistent universe button, and I thought that should drag you right in.
Yeah. Look around, see if I can see you.
I'm still loading. God damn it.
It's that extra RAM.
Oh yeah, in fact I've been postponing it long enough. I was gonna actually buy it yesterday. I have it in a wish list. I think on Newegg. The RAM I want and like getting another M2 card. Because I hate when I have to like shuffle a game around. And I bought that second version of Subnautica. But I realized I'd have to shuffle some games around if I want to put it on an SSD. And I hate that. Oh, I see you. Oh, we're still in a. Oh yeah, we're still in a.
Yeah, it should have worked out well. Yeah, I think the Hurricane would be better if we want to do that group mission. And if it turns out there's a hammerhead, we can always come back and get the ship.
Well, I was just thinking myself is like, yeah.
Yeah, it is just not maneuverable in the atmosphere. Like it really chugs, and you can't stray for yaw very well. You could probably orbit, but it would be a much slower orbit than I was doing, like with the hammerhead and stuff, or with the Idris.
He already retrieved it. I thought that I should have checked if. Oh, but I think I have cannons for it. Oh, I already forgot where it was. Pad 1. But I think my cannons are still over at Mika 1 because I keep waiting for my character reset. I think what I'm going to do tonight is, before I go to bed tonight, I'm just going to log on and... Oh yeah, and I have to take all my those surge modules and all those things I have to take out of inventory. Enter the pilot seat. But yeah, I'm tired of waiting for my... I think I'm trying to remember how long it took last time. I don't remember, but I remember having to... It took longer than I expected because I had to... All systems online. Oh, in fact, we don't even have a bounty anymore, right?
No, yeah, we have to take it. And call to arms.
Still down there, but then I thought, oh yeah, I never got called to arms last time either for the whole thing.
I don't see the multi bounty. Mercenary one? No.
No, I'm looking at, so someone else you grab it, so it just should be a second to come back. So I'll grab my call to arms and go back. I don't have my HRT certificate because I never read it since my last. I can grab that. We can go do that quick. And
yeah, why not? That might give us something fun, like a Valkyrie or another Hurricane.
So journeyman's license. Gotta track it. Gotta share it. All right, here comes sharing inbound.
Mm-hmm. Accepted.
Let's see where it is. It's going to be at... Oh, that's you.
Eddie's Playhouse in Lyria.
What? Is that where it was?
Yep.
So I was just looking at the Hurston map and I thought I can't see it. So Lyria is... Yeah, there it is, way over in Arcorp. Teddy's Playhouse. Nice atmospheric one. Just because it knew that we failed the last one.
Right. This ship, I seem to remember we did an atmospheric once, and I thought it did pretty well.
Yeah, it's a nice because it's like a Gladius-sized ship, so and it's got like a little bit of aerodynamics on the hull, so I'm not having trouble with it in the atmosphere. And this actually could be.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving at it's an okay clip.
It's not this is a range drive rather than a speed one. I think with this size ship, if you go for one of the military fast drives, it can't go from Crusader to Microtech in January and March, but then also right in the middle of that in February you'll get up into the 80s during the day, and it will be like mid to high 60s at night.
That's not bad. I mean, that's a pretty temperate, pretty Californian.
Yep. You're out in your shirt sleeves at night. That's when you like it. In fact, I went up to college up in Oregon, where you got much colder than LA.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that you get acclimated to the temperature. So I'd come down like for Christmas break and start seeing my high school friends, and we'd go out. We were underage, so we'd have to go out drinking in parks at night. They'd be out at the park, and all my friends would have their coats on, saying, "Well, it's a pretty chilly night." I'd be in a shirt sleeves shirt, saying, "What do you mean, man? This is nice and warm."
Yeah, for me, it's like the opposite thing happens too when you go in the summer. It's like I go back and visit family in the south. I'm like, it's too hot. I can't do this anymore. It's too much.
Well, in fact, I was gonna say I had my dad yell at me really hard because I came back in the summer and I was like, just finished like my sophomore year in college. I came back in the summer and I'm laying in bed at night and I'm just burning up. I can't sleep, so I go downstairs and I turn the air conditioner on full blast. And then I go back up, fall asleep, and my dad gets up in the morning. All the windows in the house are open. The air conditioner's going full blast. And he came up to my room, woke me up, and just fucking chewed me out to the point that I thought he's gonna take a swing at me. But he was just furious. Goddamn air conditioning all of California. It's like I was just too hot. It's like, one, you're never gonna touch the air conditioner control again as long as you live here. And he's like, and two, if you ever thought about it, why didn't you close the windows? It's like, well, I'm not gonna go around in everyone's bedroom and open up and close their windows. Like, that seems obtrusive. He's all, that's why you don't turn on the air conditioner.
At that point, it's just, yes, sir. Alright, let's get this.
Yeah, actually just brought up some memories of drinking in the park and having the police knew that underage kids would drink in these, because they have these like little neighborhood parks that are like in little groups of houses. They'll have like this little like acre-sized park or something. And so we go to those and drink, but then you can see the police. We pick one where you can. The police couldn't surprise you because you could see their cars drive up, and then we'd go hide. But so we saw their cars pull up this one night, and we could see them. Turn off my fucking drive. He's way forward. And so I went up on this hill and laid down in like long grass. And they came and they searched for us with their flashlights all over, and I could see the flashlight skating the grass above me. They never caught me.
Wow, there's a lot of them around.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep them on. I'm gonna fly towards one and just keep rolling, so you're...
Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna be right behind us for the most part. So I should be able to get them. I'll work on the ads while you're taking him out.
Target destroyed.
should go
Oh.
down pretty quick. They're tanky though. Where's this guy? Come back around. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Alright, ads are gone.
Oh, I never put my.
Target destroyed.
There you go.
There it is.
I never even. I had my.
Oop, and we got the base turret.
Oh, I was fucking. Who's that? I'm sitting on the radar. Oh man, I wasn't looking at the ground.
Yeah, it's easy to lose track of it. Let's jump right up at you.
You said that I was having fun because I was trying to think I'm gonna go after the main guy and then just keep trying to roll to keep all the red dots on top. But it gives you a whole nother thing to pay attention to. So let's. Oh, we can. Oh, I was back in the other bounty hunter. Yeah, so I have all certificates. I only got MRTs and I. What's
I can get HRTs here if you want to just keep doing them, but if you want to do your certification so you can do them more later, that's fine too.
Well, here let's get back to Hurston. It's gonna be another like 4 minutes of jumping or whatever.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wanted to see if I can Kate, because he did a lot of Xenothreat content for ED.
Yeah.
So I was, they had a whole string of videos where they took like one after another ships and tried to figure out what the best, Xeno or how the best anti-Thargoid weapons you could put on them, and what technique you'd have to use. And then they did another bunch, which actually I tried. Is you go out and you get one of those interceptors and you start dropping meta alloys, and you can actually get 2, 3, 4, 5 interceptors to show up, and then you take them all on at once.
Right.
So they had a whole bunch of interesting content like that, so I'd always watch them. And
Quantum drive
he did that series of where she tried Star Citizen. So it was like something, it was like an elite pilot plays Star Citizen or something. So I watched a few of those, and then I started getting hooked. Oh, we're here. I still got enough quantum. So let me check what my bounty missions are now. Less than before.
Yeah, I mean, the server's busy. There's probably just a lot of people taking them. I see MRT and LRT and VLRT, but nothing.
Yeah,
nothing great. We can go hunt this player.
Yeah, so it's Alaska based.
I mean, I've got weapons and armor, so if we have to go on foot, I could fight a little bit. And the Hurricane's a great ship for PvP.
Let me what I'll do, since we've been flying just around endlessly in hyperspace, I'll just go gas up real quick, and then we'll see what missions. Oh, come on, man. Can't be on the backside of the planet every time.
Right.
This will give a chance for a new mission list. Come on.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Yeah, one of my new favorite drives is the
Quantum drive
Spectre.
is now off.
It's one of the stealth quantum drives, but it's
Quantum
I think it's
drive
the
is
size
now
one, so it
on.
fits in like little ships like this, the Prospector. But the thing, it's only got like a 32 what, like million-kilometer range. I guess that's what it is. So from like it can make it to Hurston to Cruel 1, but it can't make it from like Hurston to Crusader. You arrive at, but so it's good for my Prospector. I can, if it ever gets back at Hurston through like a reset, I can fly it back out. But the thing, like, it cools down and spools up instantly. So it's great for mining because you jump into the station when you're on the quantinium clock.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
And it just like it cools down like 1.5 seconds and it spools up in like 1 second.
That's really cool.
I put that on my like ships like my Eclipse also, because that ship I never fly from station to station. I'll grab something like my Cutlass Black and fly out there and call it. In fact, that's what I should do to a lot of these small ships, because I have like I put a bunch of Atlases in these small ships and just so I can fly them around. But once you get all your certificate, it's better to just put that real fast drive in and always call it. Just say this is a short range fighter. It doesn't need to fly far. Because then you move around a lot faster. Gas up. Check the missions. There we go. Got an HRT, but not the group guy.
That's fine. We can do an HRT. I've got one as well, so we can each. Let's see. Yeah, weapons testing site above ETA, so it's here.
Yeah, this Hurston's got it there, like 80% in space.
Great.
So, here, I'll share mine first.
Yeah, well, I think we can only do one of the same kind, maybe? Something like that?
Yeah, I can only grab one, but now, if you grab one also, then, I'll share mine, and then you can share yours after we finish it.
Okay.
So, so we don't have, like, two, like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, accepted. Accepted. Share. Okay, share inbound. And this is...
Yeah, I don't see it. It might be because I have an HRT picked out already.
Oh.
I share mine
Oh,
with
yeah.
you.
Here, try the reverse.
Yeah, alright. Sharing.
Yep, nothing.
Alright. I'll abandon mine. And then just take yours.
I almost just abandoned mine. I was like, this is gonna happen. Like, we're both gonna abandon it. Like, now we have to. And the mission board will be empty.
Right.
Alright, oops. Accept. Alright, share inbound.
Yeah, there it is. Got it.
Alright, well, that's something.
Good to know.
Yep. And let me see where this one is.
Landing gear raised.
Up here at Ida. Well, I think, like we were talking about, you're in the Nine Tails, is the Redeemers. What you need to that is you need the Valkyrie's up, it's perfect. But for the little gnats, it's just
Oop, there's a couple.
yeah. What are we looking at?
Freelancer miss.
Yep.
Then some engines over there, but I think we're not close enough to see who it is yet.
It just reminds you like when you're in like a freelancer or yeah, because those are like you see like 20,000 kilometers away. You're seeing them, and like but the cutlasses are 15. There's the next guy. What's he in? Oh, and a hurricane.
Oh, that's the actual target.
Yep.
Okay. Still don't know what this thing is up here.
Probably gonna be like a Gladius or Saber or something.
Shields hit.
Oh, I was sleeping there. I was actually looking to see were you able to shoot down the missile or
Target
not,
destroyed.
and didn't even fire any countermeasures.
Freelance is a bit bigger. Oh.
Yeah, since he's right here, I guess we should. Since he came all the way out to meet us, we should show him some respect.
Target destroyed.
I guess he's down. And there's the hurricane.
We'll show him what a hurricane can do.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Oh!
Target destroyed.
Wow.
I like that hail of.
Yeah, spare parts in there.
Contract completed. Alright, let's. Yeah, just HRTs. Do you want to grab it this time?
Yeah,
I wonder.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for that other one. But
I think you just keep looking for it.
alright, accepting and sharing.
But I'm never quite sure if got it. Bunker missions. And I'll get like a bunch of ammo, the zero clip ammos on my belt.
Yeah. And
And
they
let
don't
me-
replace.
Yeah, well then I can't. I go in the inventory and I can't replace anything.
Is now off.
And so then I just have to go into a mission and just kind of be gingerly with my shooting.
Right. Yeah, no, I hear that. That's kind of the same. That's
Yeah,
nice.
see, that
Actually,
will be
won't let me
fine.
hit the tail. Oh, neat.
Power.
It's good.
Okay.
It won't let me shoot you.
I think the thing I hate the most is when you get a missile warning sound go off, and then you'll do with the missile, but then the missile warning alert siren never goes off. You'll get that D3.
Right.
Oh, there's the 30K.
Ugh.
That's actually haven't got one of those in a long time. I didn't get. I think one during XT, which